And greetings, everyone. Oh, hmm, there we go. Welcome to another exciting stream from Amsterdam. We're here, of course, getting ready to. Well, we do need to fix some of this, right? It wasn't quite as drastic, of course, as the title makes it. It felt a lot more drastic, of course, as we were trying to put the fire out. We, uh, we set up our cutie little AFK thing to try to get some, cobble going, right, for all of our epic redstone auto crafters. And, yeah, it led to some trouble. Lava kind of leaked, I guess. Water kind of leaked. It was just all bad. All kinds of bad chat. All kinds of what happened when you mix lava, leaves, and AFKing, right? And so yeah, we're gonna work on first getting these pistons in, right? Getting the sugar cane going, so that can be harvesting itself while we work on fixing the other stuff, right? As you recall, we were getting this into place last time. I think we gotta clean out our inventory a little bit though, considering the doom and disaster that we had to navigate there, right? We'd have to put some, glass and leave and stuff. Cause it burned a couple of times, chat. Not gonna lie. Maybe not burned, but we definitely knocked on it in a way that we should not have, if that makes sense. Trying to set up the AFK thing again. It do be what it do be, right? I don't know why we have that anvil. I think it might have been from cleaning some stuff up down there for surely sure. We'll keep some string up here, of course, because, we need that to make sure that the snow does not stick, since layered snow is cursed, chat. Such a... Oh, yeah, I guess, we'll put the stuff that we need to build the stuff in this stuff, right? That should do. We'll drop these in here for now. Stone... Stone... Pop some of the redstone bits in there. Yeah, it's interesting too, right? Because I definitely want to figure out the, Whoa, that's where our bucket of water went, chat. That's so unfortunate. Yo, okay, so let us remind ourselves to constantly have a bucket of water on us when we are working with lava. Because again, the most horrible thing too about, working with lava and trying to put fire out is that you catch on fire, right? And then suddenly your entire vision is obscured by this ridiculous amount of stuff, right? It's like, now, it's not impactful enough that you're taking a bunch of damage, but it just, I don't know. If my eyes were that much on fire, chat, I don't think I'd be running around, right? And so it's like, I don't know why they make it so extreme. Um, just making it so you can't see anything. It's like, no way. But I guess, they don't really care about players looking at the stuff they put down, right? With the particles in the nether being what they are, with the vibrant visuals, chat. Oh my god, that is so, like... That's just so bad. But, they're no longer supporting the RTX, right? So we gotta do what we gotta do to make the nice lighting effects, I guess. I don't know. Something, man. Dang, okay. Doobie what a doobie, right? And yeah, we got some, we got some stuff going on. Not too shabby. We do need to be we'll stop transferring these for now. I think we gotta, we're not flush as we would like to be, right? But we've got enough in there, and we've got to work on rebuilding that stuff and cleaning some of the stuff up before we, wow, yeah, chat. I don't know why I just got so frustrated at the fact that there's such bad visibility mechanics still, that there's such annoying, like, I don't know. Like, why does fire need to cover your entire, screen when you're on fire, right? That doesn't make any sense, chat. That's just like, I don't know, boggles my mind. Like, it doesn't make it any more fun, right? Or challenging, it just makes it, like, annoying, stressful, like, man. And that's the thing, I think that it's a little too punishing, like, water's a little too punishing in this game, right? And so, I understand there's different modes to make it easier, per se. Uh, but the impracticality of the punishment that they put in just for punishment's sake, right? I think is a little rough. Like, I mean, thinking about like inventory, right? And all the different blocks that you can build with. Like, we don't need to build with the different blocks, right? Like, inventory being, of course, as rough as it is, makes it hard to build all of the different blocks. And so, I don't know. What's that line between like making something accessible and just like being difficult to be difficult, right? Like, I don't know. I guess it's more the sense of accomplishment we've got to find again in grinding through that, right? Like if vision was not so bad when we caught on fire, things would not ever be as drastic as they are when they do catch on fire, right? Or when we catch on fire. So I don't know. I understand lava is a spicy thing to deal with, right? I can understand it not being safe for surely sure. And fire is very much a part of that, but like, I don't know what we're really complaining about, chat. I don't know how it could be made like more keep the, essence of it being lava, being molten hot rock that, you're just kind of like running around next to. Or I mean being on fire, right? Being on fire is dangerous stuff. You don't want to be on fire, Being on fire is definitely bad, but yeah. Why would they make it that obscuring, right? If it just to further punish you, to actually get you to die. And I don't know, chat. I don't know. Maybe if regeneration off being full wasn't so cursed on Bedrock. Well, I mean, no, but I mean, for me, it's like not being able to see to put the fire out, right? I guess that's the thing. The fire is what makes it worse, right? Not being able to put that fire out while being on fire. Because you can't see where it's spreading to. And so what we had to do, we just, kind of like broke a bunch. We started, of course, chasing the fire, trying to put it out. But once you're on fire, you can't see what's going on, right? And so the thing to do is remember to just kind of break everything around the fire, right? If you give the fire no fuel, right? Har har har. It won't, it'll stop burning, but like, man. There's so many little quality of life things that aren't there in the game. Or that are, like made to be a struggle, and I don't quite understand why they would, what justifies making it that unpleasant to play that, to utilize that, right? Like, what, do I just need to have a fire res potion on me the entire time, so that way I don't, get caught on fire, right? Like, that's not really fun with a limited inventory bar, right? I mean, it's not like I don't know how to make, an auto brewer. Making like, however many potions you need, right? It takes 10 seconds to brew a potion, right? So it'll make you potions in 10 seconds, which is pretty cool. But it's like, but I'm just trying to use a little bit of lava up here, man. Like, no way do I need to keep this unstackable item on my hotbar to make it so it's just not like unplayable, right? I understand, getting punished, not taking it in the nether and whatnot, but like, dang. Dang, chat. Doobie, what a doobie. Rant almost over. Although I guess no one really wants to tune into that. Tune into that, huh? It's so, oh man. Mine. Maybe we just needed a button toggle. Well, I mean, no. We just need to get an add-on, I guess, right? So they do have add-ons to shrink it up, right? But the thing is, I just think it makes it discouraging for folk, right? To not even want to try stuff like that. And I'm not trying to be like, ooh, look at how cool this looks, being all lava-like, right? I'm just like, I want to farm some stone, man. I want to farm some stone while I'm at my, raid farm. Is that so much to ask? Obviously, stone and basalt might be a little too much to ask. But not really, right? I mean, the thing is we would just make it not leaves, we would make it like, cover it in solid blocks and cover that in leaves, right? But still, catching on fire would still be an issue, obscuring all vision, right? And being that whole, we're not going to carry a fire resist potion on this all the time. Maybe we just need to, chat, right? Like, I don't know. Them being unstackable, right? Like, man, if they were stackable, we'd be a lot more inclined, right? I don't know. The idea of inventory management being a big part of Minecraft, right, is something that's appreciable for sure. But like, things just being more difficult, right? To try to do more things than than just, basic block A to block B. I don't know about that, man. Oh, it was a phantom pushing us. I was like, I didn't see any water break. I thought that we'd been pretty good about keeping this contained. And we're just getting guided along phantom-like, or dolphin-like, right? But at night, in the overworld. Phantom-powered propulsion. That'd be such an interesting way. And so, yeah, this only works at night, only if you've not slept, but it gets the phantoms to push you in this boat on the water. It only goes, like however many blocks in a minute, hour. Well, probably a minute, right? Have to measure it in blocks per minute. Thinking about blocks per hour would be a very sad metric, I believe. Ranting about lava, man. Oh, that's right. We need to come through and make all of this moss blocks. We want to, yeah. So we got to build a stone generator, chat, and then build a moss generator. So I don't think we got enough to make it go, right? Oh, we're doing it with the silk touch right now? That's unfortunate. Oh, awkward. Or we'll silk touching for a bit, I guess. Gotta get rid of all this freaking snow, man. Oh, man. And the thing is, right, there's just so many goddamn snow biomes in this game, man. How do you deal with any of that, right? We probably gotta cut a bunch of the front of this, right? Just us complaining about the injustices of Bedrock Edition. Or at least the, how annoying Mojang makes doing so much in this game. That I feel, becomes a moment of like hindering what they could do in the game, right? Hindering what could keep players more interested, right? Instead of just like, I don't know, for instead of making it for the diehards, right? Away with that whole 2-week cycle, I don't know though. I've not done any market analysis. just my own, heck, I think even my own, reflection, right? Not even anecdotal from anyone else. I wonder about that though, chat. If making, storage better, right? Item management better, block management better in the game would get more people excited to play for longer instead of feeling limited by what they can do. Like, where does accessibility become an issue where it, hinders? Do you think, I mean, yeah, there's a lot about this game. And of course, Bedrock's not the most friendly to downloading mods and whatnot, right? Which is very unfortunate. Maybe I just need to switch to Java chat. So much quality of life improvement you can do that is just not available on Bedrock. That'd feel weird, but having to learn all new tech, not having the the glory of trident killers anymore. Yikes. Yeah, I guess we'll just make the whole thing the whatchamacallit, right? Oh dang. I guess we had a bamboo harvest. Hopefully we don't have to make this lower, right, to accommodate anything. I don't think it's going to be problematic to get the whatchamacallit to the dealio, which is cool. You know, the, probably not what those words we use, but Give me just a second, we try to ponder the one that we want, to get this sugarcane that we're hoping to start farming over here to the other sugarcane outlets. So we can get them to the rocket all together now, chat. That's what we really need to do, right? Get it all happy, get it all made, get it all proper. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, boom. Okay, yeah, let's just toss this in here for now, right? Cause we'll be landing on top of a hopper, and so, we'll be introduced at hopper speed. So that way nothing breaks. Cause chat, yeah, when we were going, I don't know how much we were going through it here, or how much I commented upon looking at the circuitry that we had going on there, right? But that auto crafter we have for the bamboo blocks is not good, right? Man, the one at the witch farm is so much better, right? And I mean, I'm pretty sure that the one at the witch farms are a newest version of auto crafting, that component list, clued in and hipped to us by the one and only Golden Helmet chat. The fact that that makes auto crafting so much, more reliable at high speeds is rad. I still don't know about doing some of that universal tech stuff, right? Just because, yeah. I don't know how fast we can make it, right? It can go at double hopper speed for sure. And so I think the thing would be, right, to like sequence drop, sequence a dropper, sequence a dropper, sequence a dropper, sequence a dropper, and then have them flip out, right? And maybe either have like, you know, uh, piston block conveyor belts, right, on different sides of it. But at that point, right, the thing is, we would need to get like a different timing or a different placement, figure out where all the stuff does need to go. Because I do think it's different placements on like, cobblestone for one component next to another component, yeah? We can check real quick too. Maybe we can. I don't think I've got that up here just yet. Okay, those are recules. Regular stones. Egads. And we got a bunch of stuff we need to get rid of here. Okay, I guess we can't really look at the crafting tables, of course, because they're covered in whatchamacallit to allow them to do the thingamajigger we want, right? The taking the whatchamacallit. Man, words are hard. I'm sorry, chat. To take the E to make sure that the crafted item gets shot into a hopper awaiting, or it's facing into a full dropper. That way we can get 6 droppers worth of item to shoot into it at once, which is very convenient for trying to get it to go at comparator clock speed, which, as y'all know, is 18,000 redstone ticks an hour. But of course, we have to 9,000 tick this one due to the ratio of items that have to go in there. We've gotten it, of course, to a 2-2-2-1-1-1. But, 2 to 1 means that we need to put in double the amount of one of them for every one of the other. And so that gets a little tricky at times. Well, I'm sorry, chat. We're not really worried about putting another stone there so that we can fill that hole. Trust. It's not what we're about. Oh yeah, we were going to do a peeper, an educational crafting table. Glimpse into Minecraft, chat. Okay, so there's auto-crafter silliness that we're dumping in on. Wow, we need to get our collection for our sugarcane back up and running too, right? Okay, so like, oh wait, furnace isn't really redstone, sorry. Dropper. Okay, droppers and hoppers look cool. Or droppers and dispensers look good. We've got a piston thingy over here. Okay, pistons on. There, nice, nice. We got observers too, right? Aw, man. Okay, so yeah, why is observer stone? Why are pistons stone, right? Makes no sense, chat. Even droppers and hoppers, or droppers and dispensers, right? They got the stone up on the doubled on the sides, right? So of course, comparators added later, or not? Yeah, observers that were added later have the double set of stone going the other way. Just like, man, rude, just making things harder, chat. Grr, grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay, and that's the thing I don't know, right? Are we gonna take this silly, whatchamacallit, and put it back around again? We've got this already set up, right? And encasing the sugarcane to harvest and running a whatchamacallit under it is actually like really efficient, right? Because the sugarcane, of course, does not hold the broken sugarcane atop it like the whatchamacallit does, right? I've not made a moss farm in a minute, chat. Oh, did it just harvest? Yo, look at that timing. How neat is that? Like, again, I do not know how that... It must be missing a glass block in the middle, right? And that's okay. But look how clean that is, That hopper minecart picked up all of that stuff, chat. Delicious, right? It is a little entity intensive, though, isn't it? The other way, of course, again, doing some flying machine action, right? Which I think we'll have to probably figure out. We've not done much in the way of slimestone or flying machines, which is one thing. Like, I'm completely comfortable quickly putting some autocraft stuff on stream, right? Feel pretty good, pretty okay doing that. Item filter stuff, to an extent too. Okay, but we do need to put more, whatchamacallit, right? Sugarcane, nonetheless, right now. And I think for this one specifically, we'll, like we were talking about, we'll just do more minecart stuff, right? Because we got this set up, just get them to go into this dealy, have minecart go whippity, boppity, bippity, boo. Or maybe, do another dropper on each. No, okay, we'll have this minecart at least go around like that, right? Because again, we got 16, 16, and so that'd be 32, 32. Yeah, so one minecart could theoretically go, because, you get 32 each, so one stack, 5 times. You could have 5 rows of this, and one hopper minecart could get a full harvest of each, right? 5 rows, chat. 5 doubles. So I think we gotta go with 5 doubles, huh? It'd be neat if we could, water them from underneath to try to get 3 at once, but that wouldn't make any sense, never mind. No, I think you could, can we put one on top? Oh, no, because we do need to get the, rail going. Minecart hopping through. Okay, so, oh, that's right, let's get the minecart first setup to hit. Oh, ruh-roh. Okay, so how committed are we to, having the water run through it like that? That's gonna be problematic in any which way we're trying to get the minecart going, huh? Well, I mean, we'll just have to, like, go around, yeah? But the problem is we've got water on the other side of that, right? Yeah, I don't actually see a good way to keep this here, chat. I think we just build around it. And don't include it in the thing, right? Like, don't put anything on the other side of it just yet. Just have to be like a, pipe in the middle, right? Okay. I don't know when we come through and clean these up too, right? The redstone blocks are okay. Because it's just powered rails, right? But like these stone blocks, right? They need to be slabs, chat. Probably polished diorite slabs. So let's get polished diorite slabs, put the railroad in here, make it go, figure out how to get around that thing, right? Well, I mean, if we do put it just around this thing, right? Bippity boppity boop bop beep boop. That could work, right? Let's get some pistons and see what we think first. We do want to make it a moss thing though too, right? Yikes. Okay, so we need to try getting a moss farm first. Then we work on getting some whatchamacallits, right? More rail lines in, I think. Or more of these in rail lines, right? Or we check to see how much moss we have and just focus on building and finishing this up, right? Because like this needs to get done, right? Theoretically, it needs to get done. If we'd like it done, it needs to get done. Oh man. Like these can actually work like that if we're powering them from behind, right? But theoretically, if we're having another line of pistons right there, we don't want another block, right? Because right now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across. I'd make it 6 across. Either way, it's not going to be conveniently fitting like 3 of them in a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But 15 fits easier than 6 across, so we do just do it like that. It'll have 1 extra block, but we'll get 3 in 1 chunk, which is nice. Okay, cool. I don't know what we're counting. Oh, okay. Because if we do have it on the back, then of course we can't put a thing there, right? Because it won't be powered. And so we can maybe work on doing some decoration around this specifically, right? Of course, we got the powered rail and the minecart that'll be having to go around it, so not sure how decorative it can truly be. Math is neat, chat. Cause yeah, 16 times 2 is 32, right? And we'll even have some extra, right? If this is not a full-on, which we're thinking is not going to be right now. Just due to the capacity we have to build. The piping and tubing we want up the middles. In the middle of the block. And yeah, we're not going to worry again about doing the whatchamacallit just yet, right? As we will later. I can't remember what that whatchamacallit is exactly right now. It was moss, getting the moss blocks in there, right? Because we want to do moss on all of them. But starting off, I guess on these could work since we're hopefully doing like 4 more, right? Because this will be 60, whatnot, right? Until if we do 4 more, we can do a thing, right? Gosh, that's so many pistons, man. Yoing. And that's one reason why I think that maybe doing a flying machine up to a certain capacity just makes a lot more sense, right? You don't have to worry about 16 pistons per row, 5 rows, or no, 10 rows, right? So that's 160 pistons just for the you know, just for some sugar cane, chat, some sugar. Okay, we've got a lot of stuff in our inventory again that we're like, man, what do we do all this stuff? I don't know. Doobie what a doobie. Better to have stuff than not have stuff, I guess, right? Like, if you don't have any blocks, when you need some blocks, man, you feel that, right? So again, though, we go back to that conversation about inventory, right? And how something like this makes it a little inapproachable to someone wanting to jump in, right? And that's just mainly like dirt and gravel, right? Dirt, cobble, and whatnot. Nothing even new really in this inventory, man. We got these still hanging around that we don't need at the moment. We got the cursed, whatchamacallit, right? I mean, yeah, there's only so much of that stuff you really need, right? It doesn't always seem to think that you need more, though, than you do, which, you know, that's cool. Again, you know, I'd rather have it than not have it when I need it, right? Having a tool belt would be pretty cool. Extra item, maybe like 5 tools, you know, then a potion belt, that'd be handy. Because again, like we're talking about, man, if I had some fire revs, I could just, you know, carry on me happily. That wouldn't be too bad when the, you know, for when I'm building around with lava, and would cut down a lot on that one frustration, right? That I think is completely justified, being all like, man, no way do they make it this difficult to do stuff with, right? Okay, and I mean, water does not need to be on whole block, right? Does not need to be on stone. So what type of block would we like to put water on, chat? Bamboo, slabby, you know, jump to mine, of course. Not being directional makes it okay, because I think we're just going to be lining them up that way. We go with some of that, right? Which isn't the best. It's either going to be bamboo or sandstone, right? I think it's got to be bamboo for now, you know? Just because that's kind of like odd blocky out. We'll definitely try it with the regular unmosaic stuff, because, you know, it will be with a bunch of water, but we do find a lot of mosaic bamboo texture together. It gets a little tedious. A little too busy, interestingly enough, right? Looking at how busy we make everything. They're like, oh man, just keep going and going and repeating in different ways. Okay, so we get some these tasty little slabby bits to put some rail on. Railing it. And yeah, we're still gonna go with the redstone blocks, of course, right? Because redstone blocks are good. They're happy. They make the powered rails power without having to worry about levers or, you know, other specific entities, right? I don't know how the computing and checks go with that. Like, does it check to see, you know? Because, I mean, levers got a Boolean value, right? Off or on. So at least got one less Boolean value it needs to check to see for onness, yeah? Huh. Interesting. I wonder if that's the vibrant visuals. It's sunlighting us. That was odd. Yeah, we need to definitely work on being able to clear out areas and build like responsible Minecrafters, chat. At one point, right? Surely we can get that down. I don't know though. What is a responsible Minecrafter? Is it someone that turns off the game and goes and touch grass? Kind of not kidding, right? But remember, kids, it's important to go touch grass. Again, we got a cute little puppy that lets us do it every so often. getting warmer, and she loves that so much too. She just sits there and like, yeah, this is nice and warmer. Very cute. It's wild to think that she's gonna be 15 soon. Very much not a puppy, right? Very much very cute though. And still gets very excited, which is cute. Excitable. Little cutie. Oh man. Okay, yeah, oh no, not a redstone, man. Oh, wait, do we, we don't have, silk touch, do we? Okay, I don't think it got actually any redstone. Looked like it might have. Like this torch, right? I don't know how it got that torch. But I do believe that torch went here to clock that thing. Okay, we are back again with our bamboo. Because again, with something like this massive, right? We're not so committed to making it the whatchamacallit, right? I don't know. I don't know what we're talking about. We'd be talking though. That's cool. We don't want that to get broken again, right? Okay, that should be good. Wait, this was the wrong thing to break. Oops. It's an okay thing to break, though. Okay, and again, on this, right? Are we going to want to do it with the bamboo? Or would this be something sandstony, since it's kind of structural in that regard, yeah? I could definitely see that being bamboo. Or sandstony. So yeah, let's try coming back with some bamboo. Oh no. Did we just toss our pick? I did not see our pick, huh? We should have 2 picks. That is most unfortunate. We must go hunt that pick down, huh? I mean, if it's not here, then it probably went up in the water elevator, yeah? Because I do not want to be losing another silk touch pick, chat. That would make me sad. Again, inventory management, man. Golly. We need silk touch, we need fortune. Because you can only make things out of cobblestone that you can't make out of regular stone. And that's kind of cute, right? If our inventory was not so limited. Okay, we're almost there. Nice. Still yet, we're unable to pick it up. Oh, that's not working. That's unfortunate. Okay, I guess we do need to come through too and fix this up, right? I think the fact that it is kind of a more jank crafter is not helping anything. Oh, or it's got a piece of stone in it. That's unfortunate, chat. Looks like you could have done fine without that, huh? If not for that. That could explain, though, why... Well, I mean, I don't know how long that stone has been in there. But we have been missing out on... bamboo replenishing, I think. Curious. Okay, we decided sandstone for the whatchamacallit, right? Because, yeah, I think we're doing a lot of this under here sandstone. Pretty committed to that, right? Another block might be okay, but, you know, we don't know what other block to go with. If y'all have any suggestions out there of ones to go well with the sandstone and all the other shenanigans we got going on, I'm so down to hear it. What do you think? Should we try some cut to make it look at least a little different? Because, you know, the main thing that I think is going to be exposed on these is going to be the side, right? As they do be. Part of the rail system. And yeah, I wonder about finding some moss blocks for this goodness, right? Yeah, that doesn't look too bad, chat. We're okay with that. It's, again, a little unfortunate. I really wish there was a little more variation even on the top, right? But, you know, wall blocks are important to have. We got opinion, chat, I tell you what. We've got opinion. Oh my. Where'd this, oh, huh. In our inventory. Hey. Boop. Nice. And then boop. Remember that only gets triggered when the whatchamacallit goes off, right? Maybe not, because that was not descriptive at all, and for that I apologize, chat. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man, come back here, please. Golly. Super pro. Can't even use a freaking bundle, right? Yikes. Yikes. Yet here we have opinions and comments about how things should be better. But you know, what gamer doesn't, right? It'd be almost sus if we didn't have some strong opinions about things, yeah, Chad? Oh man. Oh man, where'd our rails go? Yikes. That's not gonna be enough, right? Ooh, ooh, oof, oof. Boom, boom. I think we still need one more, yeah. I could. Ah, man. Oh man. Oh man. Doobie what a doobie. We'll go find one. I mean, not that they're hiding, right? Just that, yeah, doesn't this bamboo look like it's got such a fun trip? Although we can't even see it take its fun trip, can we, chat? Hopefully a little bit from up above, right? Yeah, you know, this thing that we're having a little trouble building around is completely because we got the bamboo going up and down and snaking everywhere. Makes perfect. We should probably bring these shulkers with us. If we're, you know, I mean, we're working with these things, right? The railway stuff, right? And shulker stuff, yeah? Or redstone shulker stuff. So it's very silly not to have those shulkers on us, right? Quite frankly. That's not the way. Rip. I wonder how much we worry about taking some of those things off, yeah? Okay, we're back again. Put this down. Put that down. Wow, yeah, I'm sorry, chat. This isn't even the fire renovation and thing that we need to get done. This is pretty important stuff, though. Sugarcane. Oh, man. Okay, and then we're thinking that we try snaking this around. We're not going to worry too much, of course, about the whatchamacallit, right? Do we want to stare there? I mean, because, you know, it's kind of like techie doing that. Ooh, look at that. But we could even have it be like a wall, right? Or a little fancy bit. So we don't need to worry too much about the bamboo escaping, right? We could do a button. I do like buttons. Fence is pretty chill, though. And we can work on making some birch into here, right? Because birch fences are nice. And doing a little more variation of block could be good. And so finding places to start that's not bad, right? And so yeah, if we think about, you know, doing a lot of our accents in birch, doing some extra stuff in bamboo, doing base stuff in sandstone, I think we'll start having some good good things. Aesthetically, you know, varied up stuff to get going, which is cool. Especially because we're now, you know, here to do it, chat. Well, we got a little focus right now compared to, you know, sometimes. Compared to sometimes. Oh, that's sad. I guess that, blocked the water for a sec. Doobie what? Okay, we... Oh, we're doing it with a fortune one. Rip. A doobie what a doobie, chat. We don't really need too much more, you know, we have no idea what we're doing with, whatchamacallit blocks yet. The ore blocks. We do appreciate a good ore block, though. Don't get me wrong. Which does make me a little sad, of course, about them being broken. Rip. Okay, it definitely seems like we stopped some water over here accidentally, right? Oh my. Oh, did we actually kill the water source by putting a block down? That could be a thing, right? We probably should just pick... Yeah, we should just pick the water up, man. This is ridiculous. Interesting. I don't know what's wrong over there. I didn't think we put anything... Aw, man. Aw, man, we're just breaking everything here. Okay, remember, chat, whenever dealing with water, try not to. If there's any way that you can get water out of the way of whatever you're trying to do it. Don't do this. Not like this, chat. Not like this. Water is cursed. You know, I always think of it like D&D, right? Whenever you add water to a situation, you increase the lethality of that encounter, right? If there's anything involved with them having to get like in or around water, your adventurers, that encounter has now become like at least 10 to 25% more dangerous. I mean, 15% is wild. It's also been a long time since I played D&D. That might be completely different now. But yeah, water used to be very bad, right? Warner piece. Okay, and yeah, the question here is, right, are we going to have another one on this side, right? Because if so, this would have to snake, then snake back, right? Oh, okay, and how much do we worry about going and getting some moss blocks for this, chat? I do think that we would want to build the moss farm, of course, and create it first. It's been a little bit since we're looking at moss generators and stone generators in that industrial production regard, right? And so do we just go with grass in there for now? I think we do. That we don't have to worry about going back anywhere and getting anything different, right? We can just continue on. Just journey, ramble on, if you will. Sing my song. Ramble in. Ramble, 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 ramble. Ouch. Please stop. We probably need to do some sleeping too, man. These phantoms are getting to be way too much for us, right? Just bippity-bopping us every which way. No, we do not want to go bip-bopped. Bum 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 bum. We all need to get a shovel on our thing if we're doing this right. Instead of just being like, man, we'll get back to it later. Right now is the time we need to be doing this stuff. Yikes. All layered snow, man. Yikes. Maybe we just floor everything in glass, right? I don't know which other blocks exactly are not good for snow, right? And we know that light blocks aren't, but we're not gonna make a floor of glowstone, right? Just to not deal with the layered snow, chat. It's tempting though. It's tempting now that I think about it. Very tempting. Okay, I don't think that needed to be there. I think it probably needed to be there at some point. Wow. That's the one annoying thing, of course, right? About accidentally getting your whatchamacallit going. Okay, and that's what I mean, right? Like, why are we bothering with all of the sandstone when it looks pretty much identical, right? The only thing is, like, you get a little variation on the side of it, right? Which is, neat, I guess, significant, good to have, but, like, dang, chat. Dang, dang, dang. Why's it gotta be that disastrous in our inventory? I mean, I don't know. It's one of those, we do it to ourselves, right? We are the ones choosing to utilize and play with these blocks. Well, we don't have to, right? Look at all of that. Look at all that stuff, chat. Like, I want none of the stuff in my inventory, right? But if my inventory wasn't full of other blocks that we're kind of using, tangentially useful to what we're doing, some tools and whatnot, they would have been, right? Because my inventory would have been open and available for them. Thanks to ooh, okay, I wonder if that was a structure block, right? We very much do not respect the existing little outhouses, if you will, around these, around the outpost. These phantoms are very annoying. We got a regen beacon on, right? Though, so we're not really, like, concerned about it. Just like, man, stop, quit it, right? We totally can go this way with that. These can get powered without much, hullabaloo. That's so many phantoms up there, chat. Okay, well, I mean, I think it was a little bit before they go away, so not that much longer, maybe a couple minutes. But it is a little annoying to constantly just be nudged, 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 nudged. And this is easy enough, chat. Just a right click, and we're done. Oh man, and now we're freezing. Yum. Okay. And we have decided, right, that we're doing it with other blocking blocks, right? Just because we don't have much in the other way of stuff. Yo, what is that? Oh, that's right, we brought a bunch of stuff back so that we could utilize it. Thingies. Just a bunch of random bamboo. Useful-ish. Random bits and bobs. Hate to see that. Man, what is all this junk? Oh, junk, 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 junk. Okay, we're needing the slappy bits. Don't need all these dirty bits. Oh, not the snowman. Oh man, not the snowman. Oh man, not the snowman. To such an extent, we are going to be silly and fill our inventory up. Just so that crap can't get into it. Yikes. Aw man, the snowman. Nah man. Not like this man. Yeah, we don't have space to dip it in back there. We've also got to think about where we put in a redstone block real quick, right? Like there. Cause, the power rail needs to go on a flat one, right? Oh, did we turn them all into whatchamacallits? No, okay, we're just hiding them. And the thing is with this, right, we don't need to worry about tossing out one of the blocks that we, click on, right? Because they'll just stack into another one, which is neat. I don't really feel like this is a good solution, though. And I feel like that, there should be better ones, but it'll work. It salutes. It's soluble, chat. It is game soluble. Okay, let's get some water back and get these growing while we're working on the rest of it, right? It does make it a little tricky to get in here with the one grow method we got going on. Okay, the water's just clogged? Huh. Interesting. It's all like, what is this cursed bit of water streaming you have going on? What are these slabs about? That is not for me. I am a respectable water stream. Wait, is it? Uh-oh. We broke it, didn't we? Okay, yeah, why wasn't it doing that before, you know? That is sad that we thought it was gonna work. Immediately it doesn't. Come back. Oh, this is a fortune pick. Oh man. I'm like, those did not look like they were picking stuff up, right? Oh man. Lisai is what it is. I love this game. Oh golly gosh, really? Might as well, right? Might as well just break everything along the way. Okay, wait, do we not pick that stuff up? Weird. We just knocked off a bunch of this stuff, right? Maybe not a bunch. Huh. I thought we knocked off more than that, though. Interesting. Okay, let's focus up, chat. Focus up, right? Get the silk touch pick. Get some more of this stuff going. Plant it. Do the thing, you know. And then hope. Hope that there's not all for naught, right? And neat, right? Because sugarcane, we do believe, does not need much in the way of light, which is interesting, right? Compared to bamboo, which is like, I need light every which way. On the growy tip, please. Not even just the tip with it, right? Want it every which way. At least, I mean, but that's the thing, right? Like, does it just need it on the, you know, like the shoot part that's growing upwards? And so it needs it at the bottom part and the top part? That I'm not quite sure about. Because, you know, if it doesn't have light on the top of it, we very much notice that it does not want to grow. Which is problematic. At least, you know, if you're trying to farm the stuff for your wood needs. Oh man, is that really that hard to get into? Come on now. Ridiculousness. Oh, now we're up here. Fascinating. Fascinating, chat. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go. Doing stuff, grabbing things, going bip bip bip, chip chip chip. Chippity chip chop. Chippity day. Okay, then we encase it. So that way we get no loss going. Love to see it. Same with the side then, yeah? Yep. Even if don't be powered yet. Oh, that doesn't need to be there. Weird. That's not where that's supposed to go. And remember, it's always good to double check that you have your silk touch pick when dealing with grass. Oh my. Oh, that's getting harvested off the other one, I see. That's interesting. Oops. Yoinks. And that's missing one there. Yoinks. Yoinks. What are we doing, chat? Do we not break it? Breaky. Oof. Okay, let's get some rail down, right? That way that can go back to where it needs to be. I guess we do just have it on the timer of the whatchamacall, which makes sense, right? No need to double. Oh man. To double pulse, right? The double observer. With this many pistons, though, right? I don't think it's the observers that are going to be adding lag, if that makes sense. Oh, picked up our glass. That's nice of it. Man. Anyway, we're not worrying about the moss just yet, right? We'll work on making a moss farm later, I think. Oh, we do want to kind of get it going now, don't we, chat? So we can get the whatchamacallit and the dealio, yeah? You know, the, maybe not, we're not using words. I'm sorry, chat. We want to get some of that in there now, right? Maybe. Just because we're here does not mean we need to, though, right? Okay, and we need to figure out, like, Because the rail needs to go down then up again, right? To get past this thingy, which is unfortunate. I do believe we need to put it down like that, and then have it go up like that, right? Because it can't just go up, 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 down, down, you know? No left, right for this cutie. Maybe some BA though. A, you know? We do want to have some momentum going this way, right? We can clear the zippity doodah. Up and about, round again. Oh, it doesn't even need to go that way, Chad. It just need to go. Oh, it does, because we wanted to go that. Oh, that's rough. We were hoping to make it go over there, huh? I mean, it would just be, you know, moving it out here one, right? Which is not a big deal. Not a big deal, Jack. I think we... Okay, we didn't move it out here, did we? On that one. Huh. Oh, because bamboo doesn't need water, does it? Curious. Yeah, it'll just be easier to bring that one, chat. So much easier. As long, I mean, if we're still wanting to get this one on the side of it, you know, which we do, so. Que sera, sera. Not in que sera, sera, but, you know, gotta make it fit, gotta make it fit. And make it work. Most importantly, not only does it need to fit, but, you know, having it be functional is pretty pretty good thing about building redstone stuff. Functionality. And we need it to go, I mean, that would need to be the redstone block to make it work that way, right? To make it go. And turn. Go and turn. Because going is great, but turning is important too, right? Because the wheels in the sky keep on turning. We don't need the pistons just yet. Piston, piston. Don't. Okay, it goes that way, right? And then we need it to go back around this way, yeah? Squirrely times. Okay, we're having it flip around here, right? So we can put that there for now. Skip this one, yeah? We don't even need to make it go back here, do we, chat? Oh, yeah, we do. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. We'll figure it out. And if it doesn't, you know, if we need to not include this part, we'll just not include that part, right? Like, we'll, snip it. I mean, we don't need another powered rail along here, as much as we want it to fit in with the dealio, right? Like, if anything, putting it right before the bend and putting one further down would make sense, yeah? After the bend really is not the most useful, right? We just want to, I mean, unless you're wanting to pick up speed to go into another one, right? I think, anyway. Oh, that's right. Are we going through and making... Wait, no, we're not. We're not making that moss blocks yet. Could we not have the moss conveniently ensure that we can do it as we need to do it? As we would need to do it. Okay, and we're thinking cut sandstone for some rails just because. Just because. Like, so it gets squirrely over there, right? With us needing to go back around again. We come out here with it, right? Dibbity dib dim 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 dim. We can go here with a powered bitty bit. Just because. Up, 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 up. Does that need to be one of those? It could be one of those. I wouldn't be too upset about being one of those. I don't think it really needs to be one of those though, but you know. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Might as well. We got the redstone. We got the gold. Like this is where it gets a little squirrely, right? because reasons, chat, reasons. Okay. Gotta tear more of this stuff out now, right? Aw, man, dealing with more. Okay, let's get the water. I'm sorry, Rails. It's gonna be much nicer to replace those though than have to deal with all the flared snow, chat. I think anyway. Like, I'm sorry, Rails. But like powdered snow, layered snow is just too much. Too much. It can be a pretty aesthetic effect from time to time, but like, no, thank you. Please stop. 'Cause I don't want to just put a roof on everything, right? Well, I do, I guess, but not just any roof, Chad. Not just any roof. It's got to be a roof, right? A roof. I don't know what that even means, though. So, is what it is. We showed that spider, though, for being mean and attacking us. Can't just be chill, neighbor, Not like a real spider, Chad, just chilling next to you, right? Although, again, it's very startling when they drop down in front of your face. You're like, oh, hello there. Even, there's no way I cannot. I mean, it happened the other day, right? The spider just dropped down. Like, oh, golly gosh. Startling times. Thankfully, when, that first initial instinct of fear and panic was not quite as, not quite that sharp. Because thankfully, house spider are pretty harmless around these parts, right? They're like, hey man, looking for some food? How you doing? Like, oh, I'm not your food, And they know that, right? Which is cool. Can be cool. Cool-ish. I would be a lot cooler with them just not being there often, I do not know what bugs they really get for us, right? But, that's the thing that we were talking about the other, right? Well, I mean, that's because they're doing their job, right, chat? If we don't see the bugs, then they gotta be doing their job, right? Because obviously they're living on something, yeah? If they're, making themselves be whatnotted. Okay, but that's a thought, right? Like, if we're going to be here specifically working on new parts, right? Getting moss for them doesn't seem the worst, does it? We do need to get some light down here, though. We don't want to be fighting these things constantly, right? I don't know, chat. What do you think? What do you think? Because we only need it for the growy bits, right? 16, 16, 16. So we can do, like, with one stack of moss, right? That gives us 1, 2, 3, 4 growy bits. And that's not bad. We've got at least 2, if not 3 stacks of moss. We want to get 5 of those growy bits altogether, though, right? Or 5 more, because we already had 1. And we want, wait, no, we want 5, because 32, 64, Okay, so 5 sets of 10. Or no, 5 sets of 2. So we need 10 in total. Which is like 3, or 2 chunks, right? Because we can fit 3 per chunk. Wait. We can fit 3 per chunk if we want 10 total. Then that is like, we don't need 10 total. We can go with 9 total if we need. We can also start stacking them if we want, right? Stackies. Okay, why did we come back over here, chat? Important reason, I'm sure. Moss. How do we feel about getting some moss blocks? I mean, 1 stack of moss per 4, right? If we're thinking we're gonna make 9. We just need 3 stacks of moss blocks, and we can make all of them, right? And again, I'm pretty sure we've got at least that chilling at the one spot. And it's not that big a deal, of course, to make, well, I mean, because to make a moss farm, right, chat, you get the stone generators, you get them going, pushing into a middle bit, then you have that middle bit having a moss block by it, and then you have that moss block getting bone mealed. That way the moss block spread the moss, the other stone blocks, and then you can just break them, right, by pushing them with a piston, right? Or do you break them by pushing more stone blocks into them? I don't quite remember how you break them just yet, which is one bit of a problem. Yeah, okay. Remind us, chat. We need to look up a shulker farm video. We need to look up a moss farm video. And then maybe some hopper minecart tech video. Okay, we came for moss blocks, which are not up here. We should work on figuring out a little more about this area. They're not in here either, but you know, that was fun. They do be down this way, I think. Okay, so we're gonna try to bring back 3 stacky stacks, right? I mean, like the cool part, right? You can make these, you can make a moss farm automatic, right? I do believe. Let's go, we have 3 stacky stacks. Dang, we have 5. We have 5. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, chat. Maybe we do need to just settle on the grass for now, you know? 1.5. I'm pretty sure we need the 1.5 for here, though, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. You know, we want to be building stuff out of moss around these parts, I do believe. Believerino, believeroo. Okay, that was fun. So we just reaffirm the fact that we need to build a moss farm, chat. We should also maybe work on putting a drop chute right by there, so we don't have to keep like going up this flight of stairs, man. For 5,000 days, right? We've been going up that same flight of stairs to get the nether portal. Ever since we built it, right? So maybe 5,500 days, right? 5,500 days, chat. Egads. Uh-oh, rockets. Rockets. We should maybe put a little rocket thing here just to pick some up off of when we need, right? Just a little refueling station, right? Oh, of course, it's pretty short journey to here, isn't it? Isn't it, anyway? Isn't it as it do be? Okay, so we're thinking about stuff, right? We're here. We're floating. Bippity boppity. Oh, we're making some more sugar cane. Sugar cane. Oh man, let me know, please. Thank you. Egads. Yikes. We're not doing it with moss, sadly. We will, though, we will. That's really cool that you can grow these crops on moss, you know? It does really make a lot... Well, actually it doesn't, right? This is the green zone. Doing it specifically in this area to make it more greeny would make sense, but... Doing it in that lush cave... Okay, that's why, because it's literally a lush cave, chat. Literally, there's going to be a place with a bunch of moss, right? You expect it to be a lush cave, and so we're good to go on that. Happily jalapily. Bippily boppily. Oh man, there's many things I want to test out in Magic too right now, which is unfortunate, right? But we want to get this done. Want to get it done. Okay, so we're getting dirty bits. Dirty bitty bitty blocky bits. Dirty bitty 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 blocky bits. Bitty blocky bits of dirt. And then bamboo underneath to make the 1 bit. Oh, chat, okay. Oh, that did grow. Okay. We were concerned, you know, about grass spreading when there's stuff growing on it. It does seem, though, that grass does spread to blocks that are growing stuff, which is cool. We were a little concerned about that. As we do, you know, about things. Oh no, I think we put that fence away, didn't we, chat? Okay, Remind us, we need to come through with some fence too, just because. Okay. Focused up. Got some redstoning. Not really connected to anything right now, though, is it? Okay, so how's this being harvested? Okay. We're doing a repeater on that cutie, huh? Wild times, chat. Wild times. Oh no, okay, yeah, that repeater is into the whatchamacallit, right? The power drill on this thing to make the collection go. Okay, so we do it this way, right? We bring some signal over, I think, on some of those cuties. We'll get our redstone, whatchamacallit, lens. Word, chat. Words are neat. Drop a redstone lamp, take these and go like, man, do a bit snowy biomes, man. Grrr. That's okay though, you know. We like layered snow, it's pretty. I really wish we could like toggle it maybe, right? Like, it's okay now. Now it's not okay, right? You can do it now. Many things I wish we could toggle in this game, chat. Sad. RIP, as they say, right? Do what it do, and we appreciate this game for what it does do and what it does offer and what we're familiar with about it, you know? And so I guess that's the thing, right? How do we balance that comfort and familiarity and then like, man, there's gotta be other games where we can do stuff like this, yeah? Okay, I don't know, we do kind of need to wanna, dang. Okay, so that's one problem, right? With this part being uncovered, there is a chance that it could splash back a little bit, which is unfortunate, right? I just realized. Until making it more, you know, we would maybe power it in a line back here, right? That way we could put a solid block on top of the piston, make sure nothing pops back up. But we haven't really seen anything pop up back there, so, you know, just because it can doesn't mean it should, right? Wait, I think that's supposed to go the other way, though. Because it can means that we should do it the proper way. But that, it is what it is. Okay, well, we're thinking that we need torches. Get that power. Because again, that redstone signal will only go 15, right? But that torch will flicker, you know, and then we will get that signal to go the rest of the way. So that torch will give a 15 signal strength, which is noise. Oh, it might not work with the this here though, huh? Or we'll because you know we'd have to put like a repeater there, right? Ruh-roh, chat. How do we reconcile this? We could just try putting a repeater on that side since we're bringing the rail around anyway, right? And just power it from that through a repeater. Little silly, but you know, I guess the thing we want to do with the thing, which is cool. The thing with the thing. It's a little odd, of course. I feel like taking it across the top here invites a little bit of a inefficiency into the system, which we're not about, right? Or are we? Because of how we build things. As much as we curse them out, right? How much is it that we do it to ourselves, chat? Oh, we're running out of signal on that cutie, huh? And I guess repeater would just be the easiest way, right? Repeater. We just need the signal to go across. Is there a more aesthetic spot to put the repeater? Not really. And there's not really, you know, other ways to keep the signal going on, right? To keep the torches off. Because we want the torches to be off, and then, you know, when it powers, they toggle on, go flippity flop, and then turn off again, right? Yeah, that's what I mean, you know? Should not be on the back of that, right? RIP. And how do we gather that stuff, chat? I'm so confused. Can we? Is it possible? Would it be a thing? Oh, boop. Pop. Bippity bippity bip bip bip. Oh yeah, we're thinking just do another repeater, right? And we got repeaters now, so we might as well flip it around. Do the thing, go peek in there, see how it looks. We can also start stepping it down a bit, right? Or even do one on top of this chat. Do we start stacking them vertically? Feels like we've totally got room for another one, right? They're what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tall, yeah. If that's 10 tall, then that'll be good to go, like, immediately, right? And so that could be something we work on, doing a more standardization of, right? At least for these types of setups, as opposed to doing the flying machine, which would be a little more efficient piston-wise. I'm not sure how we would figure... I mean, we'd probably have to do a timing of how many, how long we want the hopper minecarts to go back and forth to collect everything, right? That would definitely be a thing, but we'd figure it out. And then here, right, we will, we have to do it into kind of a powery block, right? Okay, we'd start it here, right? Oh, we don't quite have 5, do we? That's unfortunate. It's close though, right? And it wouldn't make it too much taller over here. Would be 1 up there, right? And so it would be like water, dirt, grow, you know, grow, piston, grow. Water? Oh no, 'cause we need a block there, right? Wait, no, 'cause in the other one, right? So it would be like... We could put water right up there. And that's the same level of dirt. Water. Yo, chat. We would keep it as a glass block, though, just to keep these contained, so that way we get, you know, that lossless idea. We would then make those dirt blocks, I think, on top of it. We would not be able to collect that easily, would we? And so we'd need to, like, bring the rail back up, which would be another bit of distance needed, yeah? It's only a row of 1. I think just going back a little further makes sense for this. We can worry about going vertically later, right? The one thought is it does keep it in the same chunk over here, right? If we go more vertical with it. It would be really funny if this entire chunk we're about to build into does not render, right? Surely that can't be the case, chat. Surely that can't be the case, chat. I think even if it does... Oh, okay, cool. We're already in another chunk with it. Good to go. Oh, wait. Oh, that one wasn't though, right? That was very much in the same chunk. We're already this far, chat. And again, it'll still look a little more, you know, impressive to go out like that, right? Although, you know, making it more efficient so we actually get what we need is definitely a thing we should, you know, we think is important. Dang, like, we'd have to go repeater into that, right? Because, you know, I don't think we could take a signal from a... Oh yeah, we could. The target block would get powered, I think. Do we really want to put a target block here, though, right? Or just go out a little more, you know? Could we put, like, the repeater into a block and then have that power just go around, right? I really think that's going to be better for us, aesthetically, if you will. We can even think about getting some chain. Maybe not. Maybe not quite. Maybe a little bit. do like that chain. What were we thinking for that? Oh, for repeater action. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Go boop. Beep. We didn't need it for the other repeater back there, did we? Cause you know, on a it's doing its thing on the thing. As opposed to this, it's more kind of like, ooh, look at me be a one-off random repeater in the middle of everything. Look at me go. It is Premiere. Repeater, repeater. But not quite. Oh man. Jumping, jumping, layered snow, incredible. Oh, imagine if we didn't have the jump beacon chat. How annoying this would be to get up and around. Like egads. Yeah, we're feeling a little more okay about that, I think, right? As opposed to it being a different setup. I don't know though. We should probably put a chest down, get rid of the sandstone for a sec, just because, you know, it is not convenient to have all this crap in your inventory. That's a lot of pistons we have going on too. Piston, piston. Okay, focus up, focus up, focus up, right? Can't remember what we're looking at. We're thinking we're gonna just do a... That's so sad that we do need to do it that way. You can't just get like a little bit more of the one thing, right? Just a little more. Not that upsetting, just like, oh man. How randomly awkward, right? All of this layered snow, man. Golly, it's so infuriating. We should just go back over to the witch farm for a bit, right? That swamp area is so much nicer than this. Oh my. Oh, it doesn't have a way to get back, which is unfortunate. It does have a way to get back. Huh, that's cool. Unintentional, which is why it's, you know, really neat. And we could just do one target block. It would make this entire thing not need to go out this far, right? But that's okay. This is fine. This is fine. Par, par, par. But the question, right? Okay, yeah, this is more specifically redstone-y stuff, right? Opposed to like extra stuff, right? Like massive red stuff, right? Massive redstone stuff, like the rail is. So doing it on this stuff makes sense right now. Man, so cursed. And dark oak planks aren't even that exotic. Okay, we needed another thing for why? Cause really here it should be a snappy bit, right? Let's try to figure out why we thought we needed some hole bits, yeah? Or just doing it on more this stuff, right? Just random bit of this and then, you know, into the more classic this stuff, right? Or just have it pop out a little bit like that and then call it good. That's all it needs, right? Just a little bippity boop. And go like that. We put those 2 bits away, didn't we? Rip. Freaking layered snow, man. Tell you what. Hmm. Okay, cool. That's rad how that goes like it should, right? Completely intentional. 'Cause we're masters of minecarting, chat. Okay, wait, we gotta think real quick, right? We were looking for what we're looking for? Minecarts? That's a little easier to get to now. Redstone dust. But just look at all of that layered snow, man. Man. Do what it be. I love how it goes in snowballs, blocks, and layers too, right? Snowballs can be fun though, don't get me wrong, you know? Just not when they're like all up in your inventory, man. I don't think anyone wants to hear me go on about this anymore though, right? And we're just leaving that side kind of bare, right? Popped in some lights underneath, I see. That's cool. We do also need to think about what we're backing that thing with, right? Like, I think we're backing it mostly... Oh, it's a tiny one. With just glass behind it, right? Indeed. Not that I think we need to worry too much about stuff falling underneath, right? Just in case. Which means we need to grab some more of that. Okay, let's clean our inventory out a bit, right? And figure out the cyan glass situation. We got some more tucked way over here, of course. I do believe, anyway. Not really. Okay, copper. A bunch of the random copper stuff, right? Picking up that random dark oak again. All the stuff, the kind of stuff we need. We did not grab chests yet again to get some of those going. That'd be handy. Oh, we've got our chest of chests here. Admittedly, it's not really pretty tapped, I think. Oh, Chad, and that's the thing. We got to come back through, right, and fix some of these crafters, I think. Oh, no, the reason why that one was stuck that one time was because it was full of the it had stone in it. Had a random bit of stone just breaking things. That's cool. Knowing that it wasn't, lag issue, right? Making it not do what it needed to do. That's awkward. Let's see which one I choose to latch to. Okay, so we got random bits of dirt. Oh, we got the one up there too, though, don't we? Not doing anything with the planks yet. Not doing much with the diorite. Yeah, we got just up there just for this stuff right now, don't we? That's a lot of stone, of course. Because we're breaking a decent block. We're going through this stuff, so do be doing what to do. Okay, cool. Minecart's going. That's going. Let's get some dirt again, real quick. I don't think we put any dirt in here. But it's like, surely we did. Just because we didn't think doesn't mean, I mean, we didn't think, I guess. Sorry. Ja. Okay, boom, boom. Why would that? Oh, man. Like, why did we get booped there, right? Up in the air a little. Oh, okay, that's why. We walked over some layered snow, chat. Good golly. We need to go get the glass, too. That's right. That's what we were thinking about, primarily. What stopped, started that journey in the first place. And so we get glass from... I think we just gotta make some more real quick. We might have some more tucked away somewhere, but, won't matter that much. We do need to keep that There's something there to keep the water in, right? Oh, of course, we need some glass blocks there as well to keep everything contained if we're hoping to do the whole minecart dealio. Harvesty, zero lossy, you know, good goods. That doesn't have any grass on it yet, does it? Or the whatchamacallit, right? Is it silk touch? It is not. I thought that's Fortune 2 for a second, like, oh, oops. And not that it's too big a deal, right? Just like, oh man, it's a pretty silly mistake to make. Okay. And so, I think we'll just put this here for now while we wait for it to grow, right? And think about the blocks that we need to make that are glassy. We'll get some whatchamacallit down so that can start growing. Even though we put all that bamboo away to keep the water on. And yeah, we're gonna just do probably the one water source on each end, right? Because that covers it just fine. Oh man. Definitely want to be hitting that with our silk touch one for now, just because that's so much nicer on inventory space, right? But we want cobbles, because, well, we're pretty full on cobble, right? Again, we burned down a bit of that thing right around the stone generator because we were just trying to farm more to get our redstone component builders fill up. We figure that if we fill them up in their double chest, then that'll be good enough until we figure out how we're gonna be directing stuff automatically to them, right? And not needing the double chest, right? Putting item filters, putting ways to call the raw resources from the places that are being stored, etc., 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 etc. It doesn't look that green over here anymore, does it either? Sad day. Back to the one with sandstones and bamboo, huh? But you know, green's a little limited, right? Like we got maybe some warped wood we go with. It's not the best. Okay, we're looking for bamboo, planky planks. Like it would make some slabby slabs out of green bamboo, that'd be cool. It's interesting what they chose to do with bamboo, you know? I wonder if it's like more realistic to how it would, you know, be in nature. Because I definitely think, you know, Minecraft emulates the real world so incredibly well. How do they do it, chat? Like, oh man, how the snow layers up. Oh god. Okay, we need to figure out like another bit of a grass block for this one to hopefully spread from, right? And that is nighttime, and so we can't even sleep to get rid of this stuff right now, man. Sleeping the snow day away, right? Okay, we'll come through. I don't know. We, you know, again, still touching those things is not the worst, right? And we are very curious too, right, to see if the thing does the thing or not, right? Okay, what is this about? Spicy. Yo, that's what we're looking for. Thank you very much. Like I thought we had some hiding somewhere, you know. The thing I thought we had maybe a little more up to were the birch fences, but we might have thrown that away in disgust, chat. Like, God, get this out of here, please. We cannot deal with this right now. It's just too much for us. We were, again, thinking doing some accent in birch, right? That way we got sandstone, bamboo, and birch. I mean, there's a lot more accenting we want to maybe figure out doing in this area to get birch in there, right? But, you know, this is also just kind of like farmy farm, right? Like straight old, just industrial farmy farm stuff. Oops. Oh no, where are we going? Like, do we need more glass in there? I don't know if we're supposed to be able to go in and out that easily. Or if we do indeed be missing something, right? We go, yo, right, like... Sorry, I don't expect to be falling in there, if that makes sense. Like, all the rest of the stuff, right? Seems very, closed off. We've also got to hope it doesn't harvest while that stuff's floating around like that, right? don't want to clogging up the autocrafter again, right? Surely not. Okay, cool. Got some of that out, got some of that out. Doing some of this stuff. Get some of that there. Got this there. Now coming through with some of you. Theoretically. Do we not have enough light to let the things grow? Bamboo not necessarily needing, you know, our sugarcane not needing that much, but maybe a little bit. Maybe a little some. Sugarcane. Man, this layered snow. Love to see it. Oh, we got the thing for the water. That's right. That's what we need to do, chat. Water. That's wild. You can grow these on moss blocks. Love to see that. Hopefully we'll remember by the time we actually get a moss farm going, right? Moss generator. Which we need to get going. Go. Go. We did not see, of course, if we can do it on the, whatchamacallit, right? The, because, yeah, on kelp, right? Because moss does not turn into another block, right? I'm pretty sure you can put water on it, it just stays with happy little moss itself, right? So that definitely makes me think that you can do kelp on that block as well, which is nice to think about. I'm a fan of moss blocks, chat. They're very chill, very happy. We do like the green around here, after all. And what do we think? Will the grass spread to these blocks if we put a little light up? I hope it does. Okay, do we put it in the middle, I guess? Indeed. Let's go bippity boppity. And go boop. Bippity boppity with a hippity hoppity. We don't really need one on the top, right? It doesn't, you know, again, maybe make it easier for them to just drop down where we want them to. And again, if we wanted to be more efficient, right, we would put a block between power the block, so that way that block would power both pistons, and then put a solid block atop the pistons. I'm hoping it doesn't matter too much. Oh, it does, dang, oh well. Doobie what a doobie, right? That's interesting, the spot we have that in too, right? It seems very much like in the side of that, right? But we want to have this be here as well, right? To help the sugarcane stay safe. We'll get some of this stuff going. So we keep it covered. Keep it contained. It should just be doing a sugarcane thing. Which is why I often like building these underground, right? Or into another space that is easier. Okay, so we're grabbing some glass and some glowstone. We're dying some glass and grabbing some glowstone. Did we see if we put that over here, chat? Did we put it up top? We really... Oh, we might have put it in the shulker, huh? That would make sense. Man, we need to come back up here and fix this. I can't believe we got burned. Rip. Let's just walk away from it. We got another dye shulker, I think. We got a dye shulker on us. We'll just mix more if we need. Let's not look at what we actually have labeled to do today, right? Because this has definitely been a project we've been trying to get done for a minute now. Okay, we'll check this one out. I don't think that we've got another project shulker around these parts, right? Okay, layered snow, go away, please. And thank you. Not thank you. No thank you, I should say, right? Except there's no reason to be polite to layered snow, chat. It is a bane, it is a curse, it is a plague, it is a pox. All those things that you do not want. Oh, that harvested, that's cute. Wait, I got stuck on... Wait, did it harvest? Maybe not. I feel like it did, if stuff was just chilling there, right? We did not get the whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, it did, cool. What were we gonna get that we did not get, chat? It was important, I'm sure. Snowballs, that's what we're like, man, we need to get a bunch of snowballs in our inventory. That'd be amazing to do. Gosh, we don't have enough layers of snow or snowballs going on. Totally our thought. Let's get some more of that rocking. You know how much we love that stuff around these parts, right, chat? Oh, we're out of that now. Oh, dang. Okay, oh, that's what we're thinking about. Okay, let's just make a little more dye. This didn't have any in it, right? It did, chat. Awkwardly enough. We thought we might put it in there for... I don't know why. I mean, I know why. I feel like we were a little misguided when we did. That's all. Okay, and I don't know again. Are we gonna make another layer vertically up here, right? That's not the worst idea, chat. Put another bit of the sugarcane stuff on top. Because that's a lot more pistons too, right? A lot more pistons. Lot more pistons. How do we feel about that? It's not the worst. Pistons are cool. I like pistons. They're just entities though, right? They're just entity up all on things. Okay, we're not needing to go around here though, right? Any more than this. Like, this really doesn't stop anything on top of these, does it? Stops the redstone from being broken. In the case of disaster. Of course, this could get broken, huh? In case of disaster, chat. You know, like a natural phenomena, flooding and whatnot. Not that we'd ever accidentally flood out our area. Nope. Not a redstone, chat. Surely not a redstone. Again, I'm not really sure how often it bounces up this high, right? I don't think it really does. We'll pretend, though. Wait, is that 2 up? That might be 2 up. 1, 2. Yeah, we just need it there, huh? Interesting. Where'd all that come from, then, chat? Was it to... Maybe to accommodate for the bamboo, yeah? Bamboo do be a little high. Interesting. It might be leftover from old water pathway stuff. Huh. It's cool though, because this way we don't have to craft more time. Oh, I think it's because we had this be... This was originally a bamboo one, right? Needing this height for it, opposed to now being sugarcane. And it might get back to this height again, right? If we put another sugarcane dealio on top, but we're still not quite sure how that'll look, how we'll do that. So all of those trigger harvest. Interesting. Good to know, good to know. But yeah, with these, right, we, beep, beep, beep. We do appreciate a lot of bamboo. But we also appreciate sugarcane. Of course, now that we've made another chunk being sugarcane, right? That would lead us to think that maybe we don't need to have, you know, this last one could be bamboo to fit the rest, right? And have it be truly sequestered off, right? One chunk bamboo, one chunk sugarcane, but we're already this far. There's no going back now. So we don't, you know, again, it's not really like, oh man, we need that bamboo so bad. Opposed to, oh man, we need that sugarcane so bad. Okay, and the redstone dot, right? The redstone dust is going to be what, is going to be the level at which that we, cut the growth off at, right? Cuts the one block above the harvest type. So we can go here with our, whatchamacallit, with some bounding blockage. And, you know, have a little more height distinction between the two sides, which is cool. I think anyway. Diggy dig dig diggy dig dig. Nice. Diggy dig dig diggy dig dig. Cool. Cleaning things up. I mean, this isn't the worst level if we want to do some more bamboo up here now. Or sugar cane. Sugar that cane, chat. Sugar that cane. The grass do seem to be spreading too, which is cool. We thought it did, but you know, always good to make sure. By testing it. In real time. That way we get the, you know, happy little bits to harvest as we go. Okay, yeah, that's in the middle though, right? Interesting. Oh, we started switching to in the middle because, sugarcane actually does not need any light, right? In the middle, in the middle, in the middle of the block. Need to, oh, no light. Oh wait, we're doing them in the middle though, that's not in the middle, chat. Yikes. You don't even know what the middle is, sorry. Oop. Oh my. Nice. Oh my. Mm-hmm. Boom, 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 boom. How much do we feel we need that one in the top? Like, I don't think we really need this row, chat. And so moving these down in the middle could work, right? Dropping them down one. Remind us too that we'll need to. Oh, I guess we won't need to go check stuff, right? I was gonna say that we need to go check that our crafters are not full of, you know, glass and whatnot, glass and random bits of glowstone. But we should be good. Random glowstone blocks. Where on earth are we coming from, right? Har. Bum 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 bum. Boom, ba boom, boom, boom. Boom, ba boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Or something like that. Along those lines. We do be 2 hours of deep chat. Opportunities to take a break have definitely come and passed. We might definitely think about some again, for surely sure. Coming around the bend. thinking about ants again. Or something, that's right. Diggy dig dig, diggy dig dig. Diggy dig dig, diggy dig dig. More diggy dig dig, diggy dig dig. Man, look at all that layered snow we're not getting able to grab. Dang, chat, hate to see it, right? Do we go around with the fire next? And flint and steel and just be like, no, thank you. Please, please, please no. Again, not even a thank you, just like, get out of here with all that. Yeah, fire tick. Can we turn off yeah, fire tick. I don't know. Maybe we should just turn it off, right? Of course, we need fire tick for the way we do our gold farm. There are ways to do it without fire ticking, right? Which are a lot safer, but a little more consuming, right? Like, I gotta ignite them at that point. Like flint and steel, right? Go through a lot of flint and steel. And there's not really like a good renewable way, right, to get back whatchamacallit. Oh, we shouldn't be doing the silk touch, should we? Oh well. To get back flint, No way to really break gravel, for instance, right? Or even to place gravel, right? So how much random bits of copper? I'm gonna say gravel. Actually, that's gonna be the last thing I thought would be hindering our inventory. Even though we've been seeing some of it. Okay, okay. Not really okay. Could we not, we did not take as much consideration as we might have in doing some of these things. Oh, awkward. Not sure how I feel about that. Freaking layered snowman. Freaking layered snowman. He gets. Look at all of that cursed block. Look at all of the cursed entity just floating there, taking up my entity rendering power. Yikes. Hate to see it. Like, no, I don't want layers of snow when there's copper there to be had. Come on now. Come on now. Ridiculous. Okay, so we get some glass blocks again. Oh, wait, no, we don't. But yeah, we do. Could get the pistons. Oh my. We forgot to spawn proof, didn't we? They're dropping down from over here, I guess? Interesting. And a little baby winter zombie. That's very cute, actually. Wow. Wow, look at that thing. It's got a little hat. It's got a little hat and everything, chat. Can we get it to follow us? Wait, where'd our boat go? Okay, cool. Oh no, there's another zombie in that boat, man. Man. Wow, that was catastrophic and horrible. I thought we got it in time, but we obviously did not. That poor Arctic fox had been chilling there for so long, chat. Dang. That feels bad. Feels bad, man. That poor little fox. Did not deserve that. Alas. Okay, what else? I mean, there's some rail down here, right? Which is also, dang it. The real dang it. Well, not broke. You know, it's a very hard place to access for us because we did not clear anything out like we should have. Because we're very bad at Minecraft like that. Was that really it? Did it break a chest by chance? Or, oh, it blew some rails off her too, okay. Dot, dot, dot. No balls. Right. That's exactly what I need in my inventory right now. Okay, so were there other rails that got blown out? I'm so confused. I think it might have just been a chest, right? Or this thing. Or that thing. Really real. So much dirt, man. This is why it's good to clear an area out first, I guess, huh? That way you don't have to wrestle with all these stuff as you're trying to clear stuff out. Okay, so how much more should we clear out? We're clearing out all the way over there. I think we should probably actually maybe clear out until we are out of beacon. That could work. Does that have to worry about keeping going back and forth on inventory, right? Which is not the funnest. Yeah, we're not so sure about this pattern either, right? But, you know, it's a thing we're doing, so we'll keep doing it for now. Figure something out. Okay. Got some of this, got some of that. I think we need to go with the rail next to swing it back around. Bring it, swing it back around again. That's so cool how that just goes back like that, isn't it? Tickled pink, chat. Tickled pink. Okay, is that not growing? Or not being harvested? That one not being harvested makes sense. Oh, that's unfortunate. Interesting. Okay, what else do we need to do? Pistons. We need pistons. We do need road glass back here. Which we put the pistons on, you know. Oh, I think we might have closed off the top, huh? That would have been silly, chat. We'll just leave the sides open then. Cause it could be hard to get out, right? If the top's closed off, you can't. Wouldn't do such a thing. Ridiculous. And so how do we feel too about, do we need to come through here again and get the whatchamacallit on the thingy, right? Put the, make those slabby bits, chat. I think at some point we will. It does seem like not too bad a stream project, but I don't quite know about all that then. Interesting. Okay, okay. What we're doing down here? Just breaking things. I guess that's the other thing. Like, what's the point of clearing everything out if it's just gonna be covered in in layers of snow again, chat? God damn. Oh, I thought we were done complaining about that. My apologies. A little bit more. Oh my god, that stuff's so annoying. Maybe use that as motivation to try to build quicker, right? So we don't have to deal with it as much. Because the quicker we're out of an area, the less opportunity there is for layers of snow to layer up. That's for sure. Okay, then we're thinking. Wait, no, this has got to be glass anyway, right? The bamboo would go over here, or sugarcane. Over one more. Yeah, how big are we making this, chat? Should we just dig out a chunk-wide hole? Call it good. I think I'm almost at that point on this, right? Just chunk-wide hole. Let's go. Chunky bits. Whitey bits. Whitey bits. Bippity boppity boop. Oh man, silly times. Doobie what a doobie. Like, this is so annoying to navigate around right now. How do we make it less hard, right? The problem, of course, that the height it's at is rough. We put that way too close, didn't we? And of course, this needs to stay at that height now, unless we drop that one more, which wouldn't be that hard. Wouldn't be that hard, huh? So this is making me feel claustrophobic down here a bit, right? But it's way too low. It is easy to reach, though, that's for sure. Slabby slam. Yeah, let's jump up real quick and see how we feel when we start carving out the chunk fully, right? Because getting that out of the way again, first and foremost, instead of worrying about having to have building bits in our inventory, going back and forth, right? Just going diggy, diggy, dig, dig, diggy, dig, dig. Could be very good for us, right? I would have expected a little more to build up in there. Oh no, we've not turned on the raid farm in a minute. I think we took some rockets since last week. Yo, why can we not get up there, man? How do we keep falling through the cracks? Golly, chat. Oh, that's not good. Oh yeah, we had random stuff get in there that should not be, huh? That does make me wonder if we put an item filter on it instead of just letting it be like... Because, you know, theoretically, when all's said and done, only sugarcane should be getting in here, right? The fact that it's different is a little upsetting. Maybe not upsetting, but, you know, indicates that we could be changing something to make it a little different. Crafty, crafty, crafteroo. And then we'll check the bamboo one real quick. It's finicky enough, right? And then we gotta decide if we make some, like, stairways, right? Or easy ways to get up and down. Or dedicated openings to fly up in, through, and out, right? Yo, no, that's the thing, right? Like, if it's not the glitching bug rock stuff, it's wandering traders, man. Leaving their little leads in there, making just a mess, right? Not cleaning up after animals. Very rude. Very rude. Like, it's, you know, a basic decency, a common courtesy to clean up after your pets, right? And so I don't know how to stop wandering trader from spawning in there, quite frankly. And it is almost the point where we gotta, like, put a filter in here to take the leads, and we'll probably save them, actually. As much slime as we do have. We're still, like, you know, compulsive, like, oh my gosh, gotta save those leads, chat. Even with as easy as slime is to get now. Okay, so we're here. We're thinking. We're putting blocks down. We're doing stuff, right? We cleared out thingies. That's cool. I think we've probably got maybe... Okay, so it's 2:19 there. We've got 16 minutes. And so 2:30. And when we're at 2.5 hours, we'll probably take a little break. Okay, then so for now... We do more of this stuff, right? Come back through with some water, melt the layered snow. Man, there's so much of it. Golly gosh, hate to see it. I don't know if this is quick or not, right? It's definitely quicker than doing it the way that we were, though. One little pot at a time, right? Well, that's the thing, too, right? I don't know if we're fully committing to go on 5, you know? The full on 5. The full on chunk, chunk, chunk. Well, the chunk, chunk, chunk's only 3 of these, right? Although it's gonna be maybe a little more because we got that going here and it's part of another chunk? I don't know. It's the layered snow that makes it really hard to decide which way to approach this, man. It's not just a simple, like, go through it, right? It's, oh man, there's gonna be a bunch of layered snow popping up. Oh man. We'll just hit all the stuff we can with a shovel for now, and then come back and hit all the things we can with a pickaxe, yeah? How far does this chunk go out? Oh, we're almost there, neat. We're almost there, chat. One chunk at a time. Gonna be taking a break in about 10 more minutes. So if y'all want to think about what snacks you want to create and craft in that 3-minute window, love to hear about them. Yeah, snacks. Big old fan of snacks. Really should probably be big old more fan of healthy, balanced meals. But oh man, snacks are so good. Oh, we don't really have snacks right now, which is the thing, right? We actually need to go to the store tonight, I think. We ate the last of our proteins. Hate to see it. Wait, was that sugarcane that fell down from somewhere? Oh, we didn't finish up the glass blocking of that, did we? Fair enough, fair enough. That's why we gotta cover the bottom up, right? I mean, it was just one piece, which is not much, Not that big a deal, but it would be one piece less that we would have. Yeah, I think we just go with like that. Huh, why do we make this hole here? We'll say it was creeper induced. Hope to player induced, right? I'm pretty sure it's player induced. Man, do you see how annoying this layered snow is? It's making us dip into the ground, man, right? We're just sitting there trying to get some leveling out, but like, a little bit of an elevation boop, right? Totally makes the pick drag over to places where it should not. Cursed. Absolutely cursed. Absolutely cursed. Absolutely cursed. Absolutely cursed. Let's pick it up just so we can burn it. Just so we can burn it. Man, we're traumatized by this stuff, aren't we? Listen to us go off on it, man. Yikes. Yikes. Why make the game more annoying? That's odd that that did not place, though. That is for sure. Okay, those need to be pistons. Let's get the thing on the bottom real quick. Um, Wow. Piston, piston. Yeah, after we get these pistons on and wired up, I think that'll be about time for the little breakerino. Oh, piston. Yo. Bum 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 bum. No way are we out. Rip. Yeah, that feels a little low, doesn't it? On the head clearance, silly. Silly head clearance. Look at all those diggy bits that we're coming up with. Yikes. And then these, chat. These. Good God. Good God. No, don't go in the item stream, please. Oh, do we not have more, do we not have our glass shulker on us? That'd be a little problematic. But I think we're out of the raw. Okay, that might be a good time to take a little break, Reno. Head back to the sheep NATO, since that do be a nice new addition that we have to our farmy farms in the realm. And I do believe that's where a glass shulker do be. I really thought we picked that up though, which I'm a little concerned, right? But we did pick it up and can't find it in our ender chest. Rip. It might just also be hiding in another spot that we're dealing with glass that we don't remember. But again, the last real spot, right, was the sheep NATO chat. Oh wait, that's not decorated yet. Yikes. We missed a turn. Look at how annoying those particles are. Look at how nasty all this stuff in the way is. Hate to see it. Please make it better, Mo Yang. I want to see all the pretty things you got going on or something, right? Don't make it harder to see. Well, of course, we were really that concerned. I mean, I don't know. Like, the thing is that we've not really checked out to see much about, if there's other folks that have found it, you know, like it detracts more than adds any type of ambiance, right? Just makes it harder to see and do anything in there, as opposed to like, oh, that's a cool effect. I feel really immersed in this, you know. Cause I might be completely wrong, chat. Might be completely off base, right? Oh, that's right. I think we put that there so we'd be like, oh yeah, there's glass to be had. Oh, I bet just repairing some of my gear right now, huh? Oh, maybe not. Like, I thought that we'd been flying around for a bit, landing a bit hard on the silk touch, or on the falling. But our pick now be repaired. You know, might as well not squander the XP if we're here, right? We do like XP. They've got names, kind of. They've only been labeled for their usefulness. Def probably use another round there, though, right? Oh, that didn't even fully repair our shovel. Egans. Egans. Okay, let's check and hope that our glass shulker is still... Oh, man. Okay, so theoretically we just have it picked up somewhere, right? And are doing something with it in some space. Or capacity. And did not accidentally throw it away. Well, you know, glass is like one of the easiest things for us to replace, per se. It just, you know, time, man. It takes time. So we gotta refresh their trade. I do think that we hit them at actually at a good time of day, though, to make that happen, which is really good. Which is quite fortuitous, actually, right? As far as fortuity goes. That timing on that, right? Really could not have been more better. More better. The grammar could have been there. Oh well. We're not watching me to grammar, right? And we're not really watching me, right? Hello, viewers. Love you out there. You know, that's the funnier part, right? We're not really watching me, period. But we do be getting these rad pieces of whatchamacallit going on, which is cool. Glass. Love to see them glassy bits, right? I just need to figure out, like, what's up with our inventory. Oh, because we get more glass than emeralds that we... Okay, yeah. I think 19 should fit there, right? It also keeps pulling from funny different piles. Oh, okay, we can't. What do we even have going on here, chat? We got a bunch of copper. Man, we like copper too. Man, we did not empty out nearly enough stuff, I guess. Bottom line. Okay, do what do be. Impaling. We also forgot which one we left off on, which was rough. But look at that right there, perfect. On that last one that we had going. Love to see it. And that was the last one in the line of the trades. And it had the glass we needed, chat. Or at least some of the glass, you know, that we needed. We're not going to put all of that on that cutie, right? We understand. We understand there's a physical limit of what they can and cannot have on them for trading. Maybe we do. Maybe we expect and demand unreasonably of their capacity. Do we see any glass down there? Or do we grab it all? I think we grab it all. That's nice. Man, look at that sheep, NATO. Ain't it pretty? Oh no, we're in the middle of an ad. Oh, ad starting in 2 minutes. Okay, cool. I guess we will chill by the sheep, NATO, then. We'll be back in just a bit, chat. It's funny though, right? That's the part where we're supposed to be. That's the head cover, if you will. I don't know if we're gonna go for the full BRB timer. We'll do maybe a 5-minute timer on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We do also need to figure out some food, chat. I be hungry. And we're back, chat. Now I'm curious if we start on... If we harvest the wheat real quick. But we don't need to. We got the glass we need, which is cool. I don't know if we peek around here to try to find the glass shulker real quick. So I'm pretty sure we won't, right? Just a bunch of stuff we need to organize, huh? Rip. Oh, that's right. Having a little bit of the different colored glass set up in a bundle was very handy, huh? Okay, we'll just bring what we have on us back to where we need to be. We will build through the night, of course, until it starts snowing, and then do a sleepy sleep. Man, that layered snow, man. Man, oh man. And what do you think? Do we have too many emotes in our title? Is it too confusing? Is it too scattered? What does the green zone even mean, chat? We have no label of this as the green zone, though it do be the green zone. We also might need to make that a little safer to get in and out of, huh? We also need to grab some allergy meds, because oh my gosh, it do be pollinate. Oh yeah, clearing. Oh, we've got a bunch of glass, okay. Let's dash this over here real quick. Because we do kind of come back to the chest a bunch, right? Even though it's, we didn't mean to grab those emeralds. Aw, man. Oh, that's right. I think we thought about grabbing some more glass just because, right? While we were there. Especially if we're out of that shulker. And, you know, man. That classic idea too, right? It sucks to have lost the shulker more than, the glass per se. Just because we need to go shulker farming. Build shulker farm. I definitely not see any glass over here, huh? Any white shulker that would be full of glass. That's cool though, at least it's easy to find white shulkers. And layers of layered snow. Right? Yeah? Let's sigh. I mean, cause, you know, I don't think it's lost over there anyway. I don't know where it would be, which is the other problem, right? Because the only thing I can think of is down here, where we've been doing stuff, you know? But, like, I don't even remember grabbing, we would have needed to grab any glass out of that for any stuff around here. Like, maybe some item filter somewhere? If anything, you know, I would think it'd be in the other area, by chance. Maybe we'll peek around here, though, just in case, right? Because that was a good amount of glass in there, Chad. I don't want to have lost it, right? I accept the fact that we could have, because we're bad at this game, but I do not want to have lost it, right? But it's definitely not over here, huh? Curious, sir. Definitely not there. There should have been a gray shulker under there, too. That was getting some cobblestones in it. Well, no, where'd it go, chat? I hope we didn't break it when we were trying to clear out the blocks that fell. And we were talking about, aw man, losing shelter sucks. Yikes. Interesting. I don't know where else it would be if not right there or in the thingy, right? And yeah, that was a lot of stone we had to clear out. I could definitely see me actually knocking it with a pick, huh? Sad day. Doobie what a doobie, chat. No, not again. That's okay. We got the glass. That's cool. And yeah, we will need to figure out, again, this is just taking down the timer we have on making a shelter farm, right? And I mean, and busting is neat and all. Good way to get diamonds, but can be a little tiresome sometimes. For surely sure. Okay, I bet this was the wall, right? For the whatchamacallit. The chunk border. I bet this was, there we go. Word, terminology, things that people would recognize. Like, yes, there are walls in Minecraft. Those just look like stone blocks. What do you mean? Oh, the chunk border. Hey, no, that's no, that's a word that means something. Or term, sorry, not word. I mean, if I didn't space or hyphenate chunk border, right? Like, I could definitely see chunk border being a hyphen one, right? And so, hyphenated words becoming compound words is definitely an evolution of language, I think. That, that happened, and so. Yeah, we will say it's a word now. Minecraft is that big. Okay. Uh, hitting it with water, just melting it all is pretty chill. But this is a small enough area, right? Theoretically, it won't even be a stack of any of it. And we'll just, like, throw it somewhere. We don't have to deal with it. And keep digging. Keep digging. Diggy, diggy, diggy. Check that out. Pay it no mind. Just do what we need to do. I guess we don't need to worry too much about cobblestone, really, since we got. Well, I mean, we don't. Kind of broke a bit of our cobble generator, right? Our stone generator. We can work on getting the timing a little different, though, right? Like, well, we don't really do deep research into moss generation, right? I'm pretty sure that you can break a moss block by hitting with a piston, right? Or maybe by cramming a stone block into it. Because I don't think that there's anything you need to do to actually harvest moss from a moss farm, right, chat? Or am I wrong? We did not look one up. We'll need to look one up again, I think, just because. Not a bad idea. We were looking one up before. We just couldn't get the timing right on the pistons to generate the stone. Thankfully, again, the I don't know. We got to come up with a good word right now, right? I just can't. For Golden Helmet helping us out, figure out, the specific timing Bedrock demands to make sure that it's just a stone generating and not cobblestone generating too. And so the clock is very important on it, right? I want to say it's like an 8 or 12 clock will get it to you. Or again, generating it off in another chunk than the one you are dealing with it in. But of course, that'll make it, that's a lot of whatchamacallit you got going on then, right? A lot of stone and pushy piston stuff, silliness. Okay, yeah, right. You dig it out and then you come back and pick the stuff up, right? That's how you Minecraft, isn't it? I don't know, chat. We're pretty bad at this game. I think it's something like this though. We need to figure out how to do a. Oh, chat. Okay, okay. I want to say that our next project, right? We will try to do it like real Minecrafters, right? We will create a perimeter. We will dig stuff out. We will get ready. We will prepare a space for it. Yeah. What do you think it should be? Oh, we still got these emeralds. Dang it. Well, I mean, we should probably just put them in the emerald place, right? 'Cause, I mean, we're at a raid farm, right? So it's not like, oh, what are we gonna do with these random emeralds? Well, we'll just put them in the place where they come out. If that makes sense. I think we might switch back though to the When it starts snowing here, we'll work on a project in another space where it doesn't snow. Because this is just too much, chat. This is too much. And I realize that as much as we like to be like, okay, we're motivated to work on this spot, right? That, like, it does not make a good, stream experience to be doing that with that stuff going on. And so it'll have to be the trade-off, right? Because, we want to create a good experience for y'all. Yo, that's why we're here, right? Hopefully. Bum 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 bum. Or to throw snowballs. Meh. Oh my, ouch. Make it stop. It hurts. It hurts, chat. Nee. Okay, wait, not quite like this. Where are we? Oh, we're over there. Okay, we need to go over here. I think we can drop those in there, right? So yeah, we definitely need a more shulkers on here, right? This is very not what we're about. Huh. I did expect there to be more being crafted though. Right. We did put a few in there. Curious. Did they not go in? Did they get stuck? Did they already all craft? Oh wow, that was quick. Okay, and then did they get shot out into there then? Huh. Wild. Maybe I guess we upgraded that crafter to a new one? To the componentless? Because the componentless crafter, chat, that'll keep up with whatever you need, which is rad. Love to see it, right? Oh, we got a thingy there that we need to go bippity boppity to. My apologies. I think we thought that we already did that. But then I guess we didn't. Bip. Bippity boppity boo. Just like that, chat. We will clean it up. Okay, we're here again, flying, soaring through the air. Where are we soaring to, chat? What are we up to right now? We're flying circles, nice. We're looking for glass. Okay, we've bought glass. We put the emeralds away, nice. Now let us, now think about the lost shulker, right? And that'll be a good thing if we get, once we get this. Well, I mean, there's, we need to figure out what we're doing about layer snow, right? I don't think we're doing, a bunch of the, I don't think we're doing the glowstone like that to stop it from layering. Which makes me wonder, do we... I mean, because the only other way, right, would be doing it on a block where it doesn't settle down, right? Or, okay, there's also darkness over here where things were spawning. On a block where it doesn't settle down, right? Or cover it with a roof. I'm not sure how we feel about roof, chat. Because, we like the idea of it being open. And, like, the only way I feel we could really cover it, right, is if we did, like, glass. Well, I mean, we got a bunch of this stuff going on already, right? There's nothing really to see over here, though. Over here, we got stuff to check out, yeah? And so it could be just leaving little skylights again, right? We now have something over here, though, right? There's stuff right above this, yeah? What's up above it? Oh, man. Come on now. Yeah, there is. And so how much do we concern ourselves with being able to see the stuff from up there? Because if so, it could be just like creating little skylights out. To be able to see down. Of course, I don't know how much we want to do more of that pattern, right? Because it's a little tiresome. Especially trying to line it up going up elevations. Dang, that was tricky. There's also the idea of breaking it up with some glass in between, right? Admittedly, I think for that we want to run through with the Oh, man. With a glass first, right? Okay, so we can also think about putting some stairs or, whatchamacallit, in the spaces where we do see snow to help us go up, down anyway, right? Because theoretically they'll be at a place where there's an elevation change. And so that's why the, whatchamacallit, the light doesn't reach it. Which is why using that convention, right, should be a good space to go with it. I think that we do the idea of mosaicked ones here, of course, just because. When they're, one or two off of, mosaicked slabs aren't the worst. Do we already mosaic them? Where's the mosaic slabs, yo? Oh, that's right, we gotta make them blocks first and then slab them. Map. How would we know that, too, if we didn't, know that, chat? How would we know? Wait, that doesn't work, does it? Yikes. Awkward. What do we think about that? I think it does mean we need to do stars, right? We do have space to bring it back one. Or, move that up and bring it back. Then we don't really there, though, right? I think we were waiting, though, also to see if there was a good place where we wanted to put stairs eventually. Putting stairs, like, right here would make sense, right? Of course, that there being a spot where snow accumulates is problematic. I think we will move this up one for now. Just do some bippity pops. Dang, do we not have any of those on us? Weird. That just went drip, drip, drip. We've got a lot of lag around here too, which is awkward. Just pop some of those down for now. Feel like, look at me go. This does get a little steeper here for surely sure. Okay, and so distractions. What are we doing with our inventory now, chat? We're carrying on a bunch of dye. I love to see it. Okay, we got a new project shelter for the area going on. And so it does make sense. We'll keep it in our project shelter for now. Because this is very specific. We need to make glass, chat. Oh my gosh, welcome back. Where do we put all that glass? I actually don't know, chat. Because we need to dye that glass and then start putting it down. Ruh-roh. Where do we put it? Oh man. Where do we put all of that glass, chat? Did we put in? No, we didn't put in a shulker. We put it over here. Wait, yeah? Yeah, okay, oh my gosh, I'm like, no. We've trained ourselves, though, in some spots, which I like, right? Be like, okay, we remembered flagging this chest at one point as being a spot to do chest things in, and so let's keep that going, so that way when we need to do more chesting, we can remember that we reflexively put it there, right? And that's cool. Our brain is small and not good at remembering things all the time. So if we force stuff to be in a space where we don't need to remember it, because it's just a rule, one of our default algorithms when dealing with items, then huzzah, chat. Okay, wait, do we have all the ones we need there? We're just running out here? Yo, let's go. Because those actually need to be, pistons. That's why we didn't put any glass up here yet, right? Because those need to be pistons. And it would be good to put the harvesty bit on this, right? While we're here. While we're working on clearing up the rest of the area. Do like farm along the way, farm along the way, farm along the way, right? Heck yeah. Since, we're here to make the sugar cane. Cane that sugar, chat. Oh my, oh my. Oh me, oh me. Bippity boppity boop. Yo, let's go. Ayo. Ayo, ayo. Nice. Get some of this, get some of that. Go jumpy jump. We need some redstone dust now, don't we? The dusty bit, chat. Dust on it. Jump on it. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. We get some of this stuff going on the end. Living on the edge and whatnot, Yeah. Oh, we ran out right there. Dang. What, space? Oh my gosh. Awkward times on that, yeah. Okay, we worry about coming around the front of it here, right? Maybe not worry, but this is the place we go with it. Oh man, and that's the curious part, right? We got 2 different areas of chest right now that we need to figure out. This floor is really inconvenient too. Again, we're gonna take it out real quick. I'm sorry. It doesn't look the best either, right? So it's not that big a deal. But yeah, it's like way too close to that, right? The problem, of course, is here. What we do about that, And we can go with more buttons. Cause that's kind of funny. Yeah, let's just go with more buttons. I don't know how much of the floor we take out, right? Because we're not really building over here right now. And it does add some, distinction. We could. What do you think about these random patterns of granite? Like we could just have different curves of granite running through this stuff. What do we think, chat? It doesn't even need to be all in the same direction, right? Bop. Bop. I mean, I could. Well, even with the regular. Well, I don't know. Maybe this stone's a little much. Maybe this is a little much. Maybe this does not work at all. Cause it's feeling a little squirrely, isn't it? It seemed kind of okay at first, just because it was neat juxtaposition of colors. But like, I feel like it would need to do something a little more. We could mix it in with some polished granite, though, chat. And then, yeah, actually, maybe some other stuff going in that other orientation, right? Being up and nah, that doesn't quite work. It might work with some bamboo planky colors, though, which could be a thing, right? It'd be neat if it would make it look maybe like erosion pattern type deal. But I do not know what would be eroding right now to, make it look like that, right? So, it would not quite work that well. Hmm. What were we up to, chat? Oh, we were trying to make a farm. We're trying to make a farm. Golly. Yeah, okay. It's you know, mosaic's a little much when you're doing a group of mosaic, like it would be here. The other thing, of course, is doing like lower slabs, right? Which would, well, okay, this is actually completely covered, so this would be one area where we would not need lower slab to keep it snow free. Hmm. I do feel a lot better about that stuff, huh? I mean, because we can even then mix in, right? Like that stuff, you know? And it would allow us to like go in the other direction, right? Yeah, chat. Okay, so I think that we might work on some type of um pattern of bamboo. A variation of bamboo, right? I don't know if it means we'll be doing this around edges or that around edges and doing this in the middle, right? Again, doing wear patterns theoretically of where people are walking would be cool. But then if that's the case, even right, wouldn't that like mean that doing some, you know, lower slab would work out really well? Of course, that leads to that funny bit of wandering, right? That makes it tricky sometimes, I think. Um, you know, it's not a smooth run, right? Where you go on bippity boppity, which is not the best. We could do, we could settle on stairs in that case, right? Oh, the one problem though, stairs always go in that one direction, right? Although those always go in the one direction, so those would always be upper ones anyway, yeah? Mm. Like you see, that's not, we're like trying to place it till it goes in a specific orientation. Like, yo, I'm a plank, I go here. It's like, okay, well, you know, we knew that. Cool. Maybe something like that. Not the granite. Let's finish wiring this up though, chat. It's important to get more, whatever this stuff is. Sugarcane. Okay, we got the wiring, in fact. Wired. Nice. That was weird. It felt like we were splashing in water, but there was no water there. Okay, we got a repeater going on too, right? Although this is the end, right? Oh, wait, no, we got like one more. And that'll go far enough. Cause that's inside the, that's in the next chunk, right? Dibbity doppity, bibbity boppity, boop boop boop. Got us some redstone blockage. Or lampage. What? Rude. Oh, we were consolidating chest, chat. Oh my gosh. Okay, so do we think that the chest down here is going to be more useful than the chest up there is the real question, right? I don't like how that one's like on the side and up near, right? I do like how this one is on the ground. I don't know how much longer would it be down here. I don't like how low that is though. But it's very inconvenient to be running and jumping all the way up here, right? Of course we got this here, right? Like, and so we're thinking that it's gonna just go into the side of that and then go down. So that chest is eventually not even gonna be there, right? Since this is already all the way up here, right? Until yeah, we'll take that down for now. The most logical, right? Oh, that's annoying though with the water, huh? Oh man. Hmm. Oh, we don't have rockets. That's been a bit of an issue. Oh, we need to get some allergy meds too, chat. Our nose has been so itchy lately. So unfortunate. Oh my. Please don't make a mess. That much of one. Okay, nice. Man, why do we have all that layered snow, chat? I do not know. We're masochists. We like to see ourselves suffer like that, you know? I've never heard that in some cartoons before, tell you what. Oh, we don't have room for chest on us, yoinks. Oh, oops. Rip. Keeping space for... Oh, chest is not bad when you're breaking chest. I tell you what. Ender pearls. Pretty random. Rando pearlage. These things are really good to keep, though. I tell you what. Don't come board to upright. Okay, cool. Clearing out piles. Piles and piles. Consolidate. Way of the Creeper. Item management chat. Love to see it, right? Maybe not. Gotta be better ways. Gotta be better ways. We can put that there for now and just go, oh. We can put that there for now. Can we reach that from there? We cannot. Rude. How much can we actually get in here from here? Yeah, okay. Rip. We tried. Oh, we need more than this anyway, right? Oh, that... Yeah, we could get from that far? Yikes. Maybe we should rotate the chest the other way then. Weight of the Creeper gone wrong. And still yet, right? No glass shulker. Rip. That's okay. Easy come, easy go, right? As we say way too much. Theoretically, it should be easy to keep track of gear too, right? Dang. Ruthless. Okay, that it? Yo, let's go. Cool. Easy peasy, chat. Chop, chop. Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh, let me up. Water doing its thing. Love to see it. Put some stuff in these, because we can. Not. Do. Deep. Because we didn't empty out the other stuff, right? Just the immediate stuff. Man, look at us be all obsessively stockpiling and pack ratting anything we find in this game. Oh no, where did our bundle go, chat? Huh. Legitimately, where did our bundle go? You know, because that black bundle had a lot of joy in it. Or at least a lot of stuff in it that's, you know, annoying to replace, right? It didn't have that many under chests, I guess, this time, but like... Huh. Curious for chat. Because I do not see it, right? Did it make its way into another bundle? Might have made its way into a shulker. That'd be cool. That didn't sound like desperately hoping, did it? That didn't sound like desperately hoping that it did it? Aw, dang, chat. Well, I mean, I don't think we tossed it away, right? So I think it's gotta be somewhere at least. Where do we think that somewhere is, though, right? Maybe when we were looking for glass? We'll definitely check in some of the crafters we got. I really feel like it should be around here somewhere. I really don't think it went down this way. Wow, look at that sugarcane, chat. The sugarcane goes on such a fantastic journey. Egads. Whoa, look at how much fun that sugarcane has before it finds its way to this hopper. That's cool. What's not cool, of course, is wow, how many shulkers have we just lost recently? Okay, but it's okay if that light is on. Well, that feels like enough paper in there, chat. Does that mean we're out of gunpowder? It does seem like we're running a little lower on gunpowder than paper, huh? Ooh, wild times. Have we actually hit that? No, surely not. Huh. Okay, well, there's no black bundle in there, that's okay. We'll worry about that later, chat. That's definitely an off-stream Empathosaurus problem, I think. Dang. Oh, our baby zombie. Rip, little cutie. Oh, it wasn't holding anything, was it? Oh, wait, I thought it was holding something. I don't know. We could have tried name tagging it, I guess. Because I think we've still got some name tags in our Adventure Time, of course. Okay, well, rip. No more little black bundle right now. Right now. Hate to see it, chat. Hate to see it. Okay, well, we need a redstone lamp, and we need a torch. That's when we're starting to move everything down. We're like, man, which one are they in? Okay, we know it could be scattered every which way, but the way we want. Do we put them back in here? Wow, look at us be all responsive, chat. Hate to see it, right? Because we don't know where everything is. Like, oh, we thought we had this, like, you know, chest to cram stuff into. Like, not so much anymore. Got responsible with it a little bit. A little bit, you know, not much. We go boop. We go bop. We go beep. We do not have the pistons on us. And that's okay. There's a lot of pistons. There's sadly not a lot of glass shulker, man. Oh my gosh. And then that other cobble shulker we had. Oh my gosh. Wait, okay, and where those other pistons we had to go? Golly. Oh, I saw that. I'm like, what is that? No. Wait, we didn't go to that other, like, nearly stack of pistons, did we, chat? I guess we went through a lot. Okay, yeah. Like, it's not accidentally up here somewhere, right? We already checked. Okay, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Journey on, journey on. Carry on, wayward son. Yeah, chat. We need to figure out the whatchamacallit, right? You know, words. Flying machine. Cause we would just need one row of these pistons to take care of all that, right? But with what we got going on right here, which is a little more than one row. And again, that's a lot of entities, right? I'm not sure how much it matters, but I think it matters some. Okay, chat. And so, what should we build in the next area that we're going to be clearing out a bunch of space for? Or should we work on maybe clearing out a bunch of space in the red zone? We could work on. Oh, we did work on clearing out some space in the spawn area. But of course, that's on a mountaintop, right? So we could work on clearing out some more space in that spawn area. Get ready for more ability builds. That's not the worst idea either. Pondersome. Ponderosa. my. Oh my. Diggy dig dig diggy dig dig. Look at us be all professional Minecrafters and dig. Not really a hole, huh? Just a reckoning. Or leveling, either way. Reckoning, we're not really reckoning with the chunk, right? Or the blocks, we're just diggy. Diggy dig dig diggy dig dig. And cursing, of course, that which shall not be named. We have named it enough. We have named it enough this stream, chat. We know what thy name be, cursed block. Get out of here with that. Yeah, again, I'm not quite convinced. I mean, again, if we do something like this, but then, have the stripped bamboo color be like frequently trafficked, like path block, if you will, right? That I could definitely get with that some. Because path blocks are kind of a classic dealio when going around spots, and it would help us, break up the floor, right? With a block that we have a lot of. Because by necessity, decorating with the blocks that we have a lot of make us feel, good stuff. Dang, where did that bundle go? Okay, we need to get some light in that corner, I think. Like, I think that's close enough, right? Like, less than 15 away, right? But, still looks dark in those corners. Oh, now we need to think about maybe consolidating and organizing some of these a little bit, right? Because they do be a little gangly. Oh my. That was interesting. Felt like a bippity boppity of electricity poppity. Which we'd not want. Okay, yo, chat. Chat, chat, chat. Let's get it done. We're so close. Don't you know? Oh, but no mossy bits rip. Yo, that's okay. You can get out of here with that. Wow, we asked it nicely and actually did chat. Definitely rare sight to behold of those. Okay, beep. That's cool that it gives us a space to go to grow. Yep. The grass block is spreading. Yo, so now we're contending with golly chat, phantoms and layered snow to just try to go in one straight line. Rip. Getting trolled. Doobie what a doobie though. Maybe we're trolling ourselves by making that much harder for ourselves, right? If that's a thing. It is a thing, not actually a thing that we're doing right now, if that makes sense. Railroading. Get some of you. Come on now. Did we not pick that up? Oh, we picked up the wrong savvy bits, I do believe. I fear. Nice. Yeah, again, I'm not quite sure about the, I mean, we got sandstone to the floor stuff, right? Which is why we don't use it for this, other non-floory adjacent, floor and floor adjacent. Although, I mean, putting a place for the water to be atop of, right? That is kind of, adjacent to being a floor, isn't it? Because the water was not atop it, right? If it was not down there, right? For the water to be atop of, then it would not be, hydratable, right? Curious, sir. Warrior. Oh my. Oh my. Get out of here with all that, please. Not even please, just go. You're mean. You're mean. Big old meanie. Base. Oh my. Dusty bits, come to me. You're just blocks, right? Indeed, indeed. You know, we don't want to be using the named stuff. We don't have to. So, you know, those blocks of filter are for our redstone filter if we can. Get a few of those. We'll go run some water in here too, real quick while we're down here. We'll look for them fence posty bits, grab some watery bits, head on back, and then we'll also grab those what do we call bits in there that we need for planting? Sugarcane. Dang, I thought that our fancy bits would be over here. Are we out of the fancy bits? We had a good amount of fancy bits, chat. There we go. We can look with our eyes. Oh, you got it. That just doesn't need to happen there, huh? Cool. Okay, and we're looking for some of you. Okay, and then water. We'll put this down here for now. Go here. Go. Oh no, our baggy chat that had our buckets in it, man. Oh man, that's the thing, you know, just it was a bundle of handiness, right? Like had a bunch of our, you know, had buckets, had leads, had ender chests, had chests. Just had stuff that we needed. Crafting tables, right? Dang. I'm pretty sure we'll have to substitute one for now, too, until we find it, right? Just because, you know, being able to have a couple buckets, having some hoppers when you're just like, okay, I need this right now, please, and thank you. It was really convenient. That's one might imagine. I'm trying to think. Like the other spot had the random bundles and bundle ingredients, right? I think that we emptied out most of those random bits around these parts. I don't know how much we want to... We will substitute this blue one for it, or this purple one for it for now. That sounds good, chat. And we need the water. Okay, sorry, we're trying to ponder what's going on with the rest of the stuff. Water, 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 water. Oh my, now we're stuck. Oh, uh-oh. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, do that. Ouch. Man, they're relentless. Yikes. We also still need to figure out why the Alaves escaped as they did. As they do. A doobie doo. Ouch, ouch, ouch. We're getting bippity bopped by more phantom. We should do some Edie's. Edie, 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 Edie. Oh my. Wow. I guess we had our head on the top of that. That makes sense. In a most unfortunate way. But beep. Okay. Okay, okay. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Except of course we don't have the minecart going over this way yet. We'll have to figure out how to route that. Because we want to go on that side and loop around again. Oh my. Those really should not be peeking out here. That makes me very sad, chat. Because, you know, we want them to be inside there. Oh, it's because they, could pop up over here, maybe? I don't know. We'll say it's that and hope. Because if not, you know, that means that it's very inefficient. Because that was like... maybe 4, right? So not that many per se, but... still, we thought we made it better. I think though that this is wait, what? Oh, ha. Hardy har har. How's that one not frozen, right? Interesting. We'll definitely try putting a block of glass over it. See what's up with that. I feel like that should be interesting bit. And if not, we'll just put a button in the water, right? Definitely unexpected. And why is this side? Let's not jinx it yet. Let's not jinx it. I should say, right? There we go. I mean, not that, I mean, it's a transparent block, right? But it's still covered. It's not an air block. Definitely not an air block. And it doesn't seem like we've got the minecart going over here yet, do we? Yikes. Yikes. I don't know how, I mean, I'm gonna say I don't, well, okay, maybe we don't worry about hand harvesting it because we're not able to hit that hole just yet, huh? Probably might not be the worst time for a break, or, take a, call it for the day. We did not accomplish nearly as much as I hoped. We did not get any construction done, for instance, around the part that got burned, right? Which I feel like would be a good thing to do. Okay, minecart. We need to get this thing straightened out, though, for surely sure. It's going in a very funny, snaky way now. That might not be the best, right? Due to our wanting to go around this water elevator instead of just moving the water elevator, right? Cause we got this thing here, and so we got to go like, do we want to go up or down with it, right? I think we'll go up this way with it, right? Consolidate kind of this, oh, I guess that squirreliness is over there, huh? Doobie what a doobie. Bippity bip 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 bip. Oh. Give me just a sec, chat. That's not what needs to do at all. It's not what needs to happen at all there. My apologies. Need to go over. Oh, down and over, yeah. Oh, that's problematic, chat. We do have that watery bit in the way, right? So it might have to be like a going down and then going up and over. Or it might just be we have to take that part out, as a whole. Or just not have to be harvested, right? Have to be there for aesthetic reasons. Because, I mean, we've got room on this side to bring it back around. Right? Yeah, okay, I think that's just what we gotta do. Not quite be this silly with it. Yeah, use the space in that specific grow pattern to. Oh wait, no, can we get that same problem as being stuck under the thing though, right? Are we able to go far? We can't bring it through the middle, right? Because of the way we have the water going. I'm pretty sure it'll get stuck on the slab, yeah. Man, this thing causes some problems. We could also just put water here, right? To keep that one growing, yeah? Same with the other one, right? Then we can take the water out of those two. And then take the thingy out. Well, you know, it's only this spot that we need to do this in, right? We might even make a mosaic one just for funsies, yeah? Ha ha ha. Okay, let's just get it done right. It doesn't, let's not think about it too much. Doesn't need that much thought. And getting things done is something that we want to do a little more around these parts. Oh my gosh, why can't I click that? I hear me clicking. Okay, yeah, we're gonna make you one of these. Rando bundles. Okay, we got the sugar cane right now. We should throw that in the machine. I guess we need to bring some gunpowder over here too, just for funsies, huh? Random. Wow. Good to know. Like if we had been throwing a bunch of the whatchamacallit over here. Okay, so I'm gonna include waterlog on block and just put some blocks around it like that, right? Which is funsies. Like waterlog a quick little stair real quick. That's what's cute. Tricky to put a block underneath, but we can put a button on the bottom, put the stair the other way, right? We do like the idea of the stair, you know, being this way in shape, but we can also Okay, yeah, we'll do it that way. Cause we can also put a button on the bottom of this. Bouton. And you know, we will make it bamboo, so we know like, oh, I think there might be a I don't know. I think there might be bamboo there. And give us a moment of pause before we break it. So we'll be like, oh man, as soon as you know the block disappears. That's why we had that there. Okay, let's not that we'd ever do something that silly, right, chat? Surely not. Surely not. Beep. We'll put those there for now, right? Oh, we should maybe keep a stack on us. That's silly. Cause I don't know if we got a stack in our thingy, right? Oh yeah, okay, never mind. Got plenty. We don't need it right now though, that's for surely sure. Okay, we're thinking. We're placing. We're gonna just do with that, right? And not do a we just do with blocks. Not worry about waterlogging, not worry about signs or anything, right? Let's not be silly, chat. We knew would have slabs if we want. Getting more silly than that sounds very, very silly. Yo. Okay, so we're gonna have to take that and then make some glass blocks there just because awkward times. We do what we gotta do though, right? Okay, so you're also gonna have to be watered from this side, right? Which we can do. Is there even a nope? Okay, cool. We just gotta go like bamboo. This one? Oh, mosaics though. Do we do mosaics on this one? We did. Okay, good. Good. Oh, we're out. Oh, we got two. Almost out. Let's make some more real quick. Cause why not, chat? Bam. This be a special little bitty bit, right? Worthy of having a unique block unto itself. Wow. Our clicks don't seem to be working, huh, chat? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know which and where and why. Unless it just filled up another thing instead of the one that was right there, which is odd. Cause I thought it filled up your hotbar and then your other stuff in that order. That makes me feel like it's otherwise, right? Like we're putting it here. Bit of water bit. Oh, water bit. Nice. Go bit. Boop. Bop. Beep. Bippity bippity bip bip bip. Okay, so we need 2 more buckets of water. And then we need to do the dealie with the thingamajigger, right? To make the thing in the spot. Put the glass down so we can do the thing, isolate the thing, make the things drop like we need them to. And then check about putting the minecart where it needs to go. Railing on, you know? And on and on. Okay, was that a... I feel like that needs to be a... visual bug. Not visual bug, right? But totally looks like it's doesn't have water source there, right? Points down. Oh my gosh, why are we stuck? Okay, so we're thinking we gotta get a little bit of water on this side and then in that pocket, right? So that we can make the rail do what it needs to do. Sorry, chat, this is taking a little bit. It's good though to get enough sugarcane going. And I do feel like we don't need to add more for the immediate, right? Looking at how much gunpowder we have backed up. So it's, you know, it's only a raid farm worth of gunpowder, right? Like the witches that you get from it. Versus like a witch farm or, you know, actual gunpowder farm. Actual gunpowder farm. I do actual gunpowder things. Actual raids. Oh, them creepers, chat. We can now do actual creeper farms, right? In Bedrock Edition, which is cool. Until really I should celebrate that, you know? That the drop, that the spawning algorithms of them got into a good spot for us, Bedrockers. Oh man. Can we not? Oh, it's gotta, oh, that's okay. We can, I think we actually gotta take, I don't know. Tear it down, see what's up, right? We need more, like, right in that one, right? Oh. We did not expect to go all the way over there. What? Is there a hole here? What? We didn't make a hole there, did we? It seems like we might have, huh? Peculiar. Button, 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 button. I appreciate how they were able to repair wings. I think we might be calling it Zoom chat. Starting to get a little lost in all of the different bits and bobs we're trying to grab. Just because we, for some reason, we can't just go with one block and call it happy. We gotta make it really hard for ourselves. For the reasons. Oh, we got another button though, that's cool. I don't remember what the button was for. I know it's important though. Surely. All these buttons are important, chat. Okay, we're here, we're jumping, we can't. Hmm. We'll check on this side. Oh, we're gonna put a button on the bottom of that to stop the water from going, huh? Because reasons. The buttons are cool. I like buttons. That's silly about the chat. That disrupted a lot of stuff. I do like buttons though. Oh man. We just put those rails away, didn't we? Rip. It's so tight under here. Oh my gosh. Oh, not like that. Oh, not like that. Oh my. All kind of doom. Huh. It's supposed to be targeting the block above, but oh well. I think this still loops around like it should, right? Not quite. That needs to be water there. We might just take the top off, right? Because I think that'll be easier to get into threading the needle out of the water into the spot, yeah? Oh, especially because we have glass blocks there anyway, so we can't get up, huh? Oh, I'm counting as swimming like that. Okay, yeah. We do that from the top. Really? That's really tragic. Comical. Comical, but tragic. We still need to push the minecart. Okay. We'll figure it out, chat. Oh my gosh. Please make it stop. Come on now. Oh, interesting. We can't get redstone dust on top of that, huh? That's exciting. We just broke something, though. That's not exciting. That's sad. We do want that to be some glass blockage so the things don't fall out, huh? Does that water still flood down sadly, though? Or are we good on that? Because I feel like we did not fix the water problem. Could do be based, here. Hmm. I think we just make a little button. Okay, cool. Got that fixed, got that fixed, got that hydrated. Okay, cool. Oh, we need to stop this one now then. And that one's allowed to have both because it's far enough away. Cursed detritus. Cool beans. Just like that, chat. Easy peasy. Okay, now that we've got the water in a way, how do we deal with this thing, right? Mm-hmm. That does start to still make it a little awkward, right? Because, like, how do we... Okay, so then does that opening now let it turn here? We need to turn here, huh? I don't see us getting a good way to collect the stuff over here on chat. Man, that's what I mean. The snow makes it so we can't even jump on this stuff with our jump boost beacon. Hate that so much. We could maybe try cutting it early, bringing it down around, and then bringing it over, right? Snaking around on this top a little bit. And then have it just go back onto this track and then turn right. I think that'll probably be the easiest for this, huh? Theoretically. It might make it hard for, since they're in pairs, right? Or again, we could also just, you know, not gather it, right? Hmm. If there was, of course, a way to get it to go, you know, be able to change elevation there and get what it needs to do, that'd be rad. But it can't quite, you know, go down then up there. We do have more space underneath the hoppers for watering. Which are under the pistons. Dang, chat. That's how we should have been building these the entire time, huh? Water under the pistons on the back. Because we're not doing anything with the space otherwise, right? Except having them be occupied by pistons. That's a curious thought. Because that thought makes me think we need to come back to this later, right? And change all of them up like that. Hmm. Because, you know, if we, all that space under. We can put them next to each other. That way they're only taking up 4, so we can fit 4 of them in a thing, especially if we put the pistons back to back like that, right? Which does not sound too shabby, huh, chat? And it does lead to the thing though, right, where we have that back open. So, the chance that they could get popped up on that, right? Oh, look at all of those entities, man. That's so much lag, isn't it? Yikes. Oh, gee. How do we do? I don't know if it would make this corner any easier, of course, right? But it would kind of change the outlay of it all. I guess it would be something maybe to test and create it real quick, just to see how it does do around that thing, right? Like, where would it be? Where would it end? Where would it connect? Because we wouldn't have the thing in the middle anymore, right? So this would just be like, boop. We'd have pistons here going that way on this thing, right? And then pistons going that way on this thing, right? Like we have here. Which does seem like we would just maybe stop them, right? We do only have the 2 areas underneath then to go with, right? Dang, chat. That's embarrassing. Give me just a second. Almost 4 hours deep, huh? I don't know what another geyser server means, chat. When it should be that, That very much confuses me. Like, did my Minecraft get hacked? Oh, yikes. Stretchy. One of the problems is that we want to get some maybe early day magic stuff going too, right? So we can see about matching with some other decks. But after we figure this out, we might stop this stream, do some EDs, do some grocery shoppies, come back, do some magic later. I don't know what my dailies look like. Wow, this bamboo is always harvesting, chat. Okay, oh, we're not gonna clear all that out. Well, I mean, so if we go here, right? Okay, that's minus x minus z. Bill. Oh, that was the wrong way. That's okay. These things happen, right? Did we go backwards? I thought we measured right, but maybe we did not, right? That's not the space we wanted that to be. It's definitely plus 20, right? Or, plus 20 on the one way. Yeah, there we go. Close enough, right? Nice. Why does that water not go away, chat? Is it because the bubbles do not stop? Can't stop, won't stop, huh? I can respect that. Nice, okay. Not really what we wanted, right? But it do be what it do be. And so theoretically, we got chunky bit here. Chunk, chunk, chunk. And so our new thought, right, is that we can oh, is that chunk? Chunk. It was nice. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Chunk, chunk. Yeah, this do be the spot where it do be, right? On the we got the one bamboo going on the side, or sugarcane. Have we not ever thought of this before either, chat? Cause it seemed like a pretty simple and basic idea for making it go, right? Especially if it's gonna be on this like kind of that classic thing we got, right, with the whatchamacallits and the thingamajiggers, you know? Where we're like just got a bunch of pistons. Bunch of pistons, right? Bunch of pistons. So theoretically, right, there's the... Is that the pistons? We'll put pistons on top for now. Piston, piston. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. And like these can totally be water, right? Wait, oh, and then the growy thing, right? Wow. We're making buttons for funsies, right? Bouton, bouton. Hello, little button. How do you do? Dun 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 dun. We can make another block too, which would probably be better. But buttons are fun. We love the button contain water. Button it up, right? Yeah, and then we, you know, put water under here, right? And we like pack them in even tighter, chat. Oh my gosh. Like seriously, how did we not think of this before? Maybe we're just too committed to trying to get the water, you know, the water trench down the middle for collection. Even after we were done, you know, doing it and figured that if we're gonna be doing it this way, then doing hopper minecarts is just a little better to get, you know, better rates, right? But yeah, we just, you know, go here, you know, whatever block we need behind them, right? Probably glass, of course, and the actual buildy build. But yeah, chat. That's so much, that's, you know, good amount more grow we can get, right? Just the water being under here. Dun 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 dun. That's pretty rad. I think that's rad. I think that's good. Good stuff, you know. We will plant it real quick though, and just like, you know, proof concept it, but I don't know why we really need to. Because the other thing is, right now we're a little hesitant to do it in the realm because we just got done tearing out a bunch of stuff, chat. And we've been put new stuff in, really. So, you know, and we kind of did. Won't be that much to tear out either, right? And, you know, again, not an Empathosaurus build unless we have built it 5 times. At least. At least 5 times. We still need to take allergy meds too, chat. It is it was a very nice day out though. We definitely enjoyed it with the pupper. A little bit anyway. Probably need to enjoy more of it. Not gonna lie. But yeah, chat. Look how chill that is, right? Just happy little growy spots. Happy little bit sugar candy bits, right? To be a lot of pistons, of course. Pistons do be expensive. And so, man, we keep talking about needing to look up flying machines yet. We still have not, right? Because again, flying machines would go pretty hard, I think. We're just making harvest very chilly chill. I don't know if, again, we would put a timer on the hopper minecarts or not, or just, I mean, you know, like X amount of triggers. Because I don't think there's a good way to detect stuff, right? It would have to be like a timey time. Or, you know, we just collect all the ones that drop, figure out what that rate is, and then, you know, just multiply that, run it. Multiply it and send it, chat. Heck yeah. Math. Go math. Big old fan of that stuff. Maybe. Oh, again, these don't have to be, these can be buttons, right? Bouton. I'll whack you with that, chat. That way we can actually get around, like, wait, those can't. Okay, yeah, those can't. That would defeat the whole thing of trying to throw the stuff on them, wouldn't it? If we, yeah. But yeah, I mean, you know, it's gonna be like this, right? We get the same powering thing going, you know? We just fit like 4 in one chunk, yeah? How rad is that? Bop. That's pretty good stuff. Do we go and retrofit everything? I mean, the one problem, there's a lot of glass there. The other thing, the one thing we need to redo that we could benefit from redoing that bamboo stuff for surely, sure, right? 100%. But yeah, that's just, you know, why not just put the water under the pistons, chat? Because, you know, we can still get the back on them underneath like that dirt, right? And do just fine, chat. Wow. That makes it even easier to stack at that point too, right? Of course, you know, this does put the redstone dust on the back, right? So, say we got some redstone dust. We got another layer of dirt, right? Oh, that's where the water would need to be, right? We can't put it down on the redstone dust, that's for sure. Mm-hmm. Okay, and so, water, boop. Piston on top of there, yeah? Indeed. I mean, because that's still pretty low, right? Even if not, like, significantly lower. I think that's a little less, a little more clearance to get something like that. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. It'll be like 9 high, right? 10 if we put a roof on it, yeah? Little cappy cap. Keep it a cap cap. Wait, no, that's where the water goes, huh? The piston's over here. Oh, no, the piston is there. Wait, no, the piston's one more over on this one. Dip it deep, 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 deep. And we got the dirt for the growy grow. Right here, right now. Yeah, that's not too shabby at all. That is a solid chunk of bamboo growing. Again, that's, you know, like 1, 2, 3, 4, you know, times the amount of pistons we would need if we just had a flying machine. Or if we're doing it 2-layered, right? You know, we just need 1 row of 16 versus this thing. And so I guess that's one thing, right? How much do we want to do this before we learn how to do flying machines, right? I mean, flying machines are pretty easy. You just, you know, you push a block one way, you have it pull another block on the other way, and you push it again off the block that you just pulled, right? And poof, it's flying. I'm pretty sure, right? We've made so many ones. Okay, chat. We keep talking about, you know, next time we'll be working on this farm, next time we'll be working on that concept, but flying machines, harvesting, these types of crops, right? Totally seems like a good space to take time to go for reducing the lag, for how important these are. We're not doing it, you know, with whatchamacallit, right? We'd be farming. Sorry, we're not doing bone meal. Our sugarcane fix, rockets. There's no other real sugarcane fixing, but just, you know, harvest, grow more, and harvest, right? Well, it'll be neat, of course, to think of this as a concept of just, you know, like, block, whatchamacallit. Definitely a lot of entities, right? But dang, that do be quite nice. Ignore that fact. Just look how nice and happily kept and clean that be. Bippity boppity boop, you know? Up one more, right? So we got, this isn't the bottom of the chunk, is it? Very close to the bottom of the chunk, huh? Yeah, okay, we got, we're at 52, and it goes up to 61, right? So 9 blocks high, chat. Love to see it. Wait, how do we get... Oh, chat, okay, that's the problem. How do we get minecarts under there, right? I'm so glad we tested here before transferring it over. It would need to be 1 higher, right? 2 higher, right? So the minecarts would need to go there. Or the rails would need to go there. Minecart would need to go there. First spot to grow. Place to harvest. A little bit higher. Would it still work like that? Yay, creative mode. Wait, no, not quite like that, right? Because again, this would need to be rail here. Wow, we just need to work on a flying machine, chat. Learning a flying machine would be so much quicker than this. Oh, the sigh. You know, not for that. And so it'd be like, you know, growing here, right? And so we need the one extra bit on the bottom. So, growy space and then piston space. Not that much higher, right? Two higher. Which makes sense, making room for minecart and, rail. Definitely see the reason why. It would be like 11, That's not shabby, chat. Not nearly as good, of course. That'd be really cool if we could do it the other way, but then we're unable to harvest. At least in this model. And with that being the case, right? Doesn't that just make it even stronger case for doing it with the flying machine? And so yeah, chat. By next Monday, we'll work on getting some flying machine practice in. Figure that out, right? Yeah, just have one thing push a block that's attached to like a slime block, right? Wherever they are. Oh, then I guess we have them be sticky pistons, right? Okay, because that won't really work, right? Oh, interesting. I mean, theoretically, it's got to be something like this, right? That is interesting, though. That will not let go of that, right? Because it's on that one. Oh, it just doesn't want to, Huh? Oh, it's got grass there, chat. Wait, what? Okay, I'm so confused. I'm not confused anymore. Like, how does this work, right? Does it now push? And what if it pushes? I know that we worked on one of these before, but I know that we're not close to where we were on that. And so yeah, chat. I don't know if y'all want to see me practice figuring it out on stream or not. Cause it probably won't be the most entertaining, especially since I'm sure a lot of folks already know how to do these pretty well by now. That's sad though. That does not keep pulling that one, huh? I thought we weren't able to pull one of those. Huh. Interesting. But we weren't able to push whatchamacallit block. But yeah, okay, so I'm pretty sure that this is like maybe the basics of a flying machine, right? And we'll figure out some more. Watch some videos about it, right? I'm sure they got tiny ones by now, right? Trigger, 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 right? Bit bop, bit bop. But cool, chat. So there's our flying machine tutorial. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much for tuning in. For now, though, chat. Again, thank you so much for an exciting stream from Amsterdam. We we do like how this could be a thing, right? For early on, if you want to just do stuff, right? But as soon as I think we learn the flying machine tech, with as easy as infestation farms are to set up, this is gonna have to be a thing of the past for us, right? It'd be setting up more hopper mine cards, right? Or we just do the math, right? Because there's gonna be a maximum amount, Like there's 32, there's 16 rows. At most you harvest 2 off each, which makes 32 on each side. So this whole thing with 2 16 by 16s can make a maximum 64. Right? So again, with 5 of these set up, yeah, one hopper minecart will be able to handle all the output on that, right? And so we just need one hopper minecart on each row rocking it out, right? Because it can go up to a maximum of 5. And then we don't need to worry about setting up like relays and whatnot. It would be going, oh wait, no, it'd be even more though, right? Because we'd be, 1, 2, okay, so we'd have to set them up, because theoretically we just have row after row after row for an entire chunk, yeah. Which would mean we'd need to set like at least 3, right? Not a 4th one for the last row. So that we could get, we might even just not, we might leave that last row open just for convenience sake, right? If we left that last row, then we just like, 3 hopper mine cards doing their little thing down the way. That'd be pretty cool. For bamboo, of course, it's a lot different, because that makes a lot more stuff, and it's a lot more variable, right? Because it does not have the cap height on it. Okay, so we'll learn about flat machines. And then yeah, that should be pretty good. And actually, yeah, I don't feel too bad about there being giant chunks of missing stuff per se, right? First, terrain around. As long as we do it, maybe it does feel a little weird to me. I don't know. It looks perfectly fine, normal, part of the process to, when I watch other people Minecraft. But for me, it's like, oh man, it's weird. We just got a chunk missing. Maybe it's because we did so much around this other area? I don't know, chat. But okay, on the docket, figure out flying machine. We'll figure out flying machine before we figure out shulker farm, I guess. Just because, flying machine will be pretty easy. I'm not sure if we'll upgrade the bamboo farm to a flying machine style. Like, I know Silent Whisper, of course, has a pretty solid flying machine crop farm like this. Which I think might be what we go for. The thing is, I don't necessarily need it to return, I think, right? If we just have it go across once and go across again, that'd be pretty cool. Although, oh, that's right, it's for getting that one on the edge, isn't it? If you want it to be on the return one. Interesting. We could maybe have a contraption to push it all one way, but that probably does not work, because I think there's some unmovable blocks in that dealio. Although we were able to push this unmovable block, which I don't understand. Are these no longer unmovable, chat? Because, I'd always thought that that you couldn't push those with a piston. I don't know, though. We'll figure it out. For now, chat, thank you so much for joining us for another exciting stream from Amsterdam. We did get a good amount accomplished, right? Figured out, some things. Dug some holes. That's rad. Got to complain about layer snow again. You know, same old thing. Actually, we're not too good at digging holes, so that was a fun experience. Not here, this is creative mode. In the survival though. But for now, chat, thank you so much for joining us. Take care. Much love and peace.